is going on? What's up, YouTube? So, where did we leave last? We did have a game crash last night. We constantly have game crashes, so. I logged off last night. I was running quests. We're in the middle of cracking Vault 79. And we just got Lou back. Now Lou was tucked away in a tunnel somewhere, so we had to go and fetch him. So we went on a little fetch quest. We saw a soft side of Meg. That was kind of interesting. And genuinely too, right? We're talking as genuinely as you can convey, but at the same time. There was care for her people. I never asked her about taking back Appalachia. And I should have maybe. Like, after I saw the soft side, I should have maybe asked her. And maybe today we'll do that. Maybe today we'll poke at her if we... we're bound to run into Meg today, because we're going to be doing some quests. So maybe if we get the chance, I poke her to see. And hey, maybe we poke that tracker if we can find the tracker and see what the hell happened to her voice. I'm back at the Scavengers. It's a nice place to start. Just kind of sign on and get ready for some stims.
That smells terrible. How goes?
Oh, he's awake already and eating. He ate something already. Who'd you eat? You ate some XP, didn't you? You ate several XPs. Say since we're here. Oh, I stole a gourd from somebody's camp yesterday. They had a couple growing, and I didn't have a gourd.
Sure, we take.
I did have a gourd, and I don't know where I got. I think I got the gourd. The last time I got the gourd, I think I stole it from somebody's camp too.
Damn it!
But I'm pretty sure the gourd is for XP, so we can get XP gains from the gourds. So I might make a couple more of them. So I got, and you can't grow cranberries. I tried to bring cranberries back to the camp, and that was a no-go. So That's okay. We'll just put that into rotation. Apparently there's a couple places that you can get it. Why am I so full? Weapons, I guess. I don't have a meat. I haven't eaten a meat yet. Still got scrapper card on, so really quickly I guess what I'll do. So this tent is offered to you through First. You have to pay for that service, and it's monthly. Coming to here, this is what I'm using. It's basically to inflict maximum damage with a fist, plus tank everything, and then a little bit of convenience on the side. We can swap out Scrapper for Nerd Rage. And I might play with the low end. We'll have to see. I could potentially make myself invincible, or invincible-ish, with a couple cards, but I'd have to rework the build. So we'll see. We'll see where I would pull that from. Because again, I'm pretty sure if I pull from strength, I lose melee. So that directly correlates how much damage I have. So I wouldn't want to take it from there. And thus far, charisma, like across the board, especially doing quests, these things have been very nice to have. Like the 10 to charisma, the 13 agility, the 8 to intelligence. Even the 5 to luck has given me something. And the 15 to strength, like I could muscle my way through some of this quest, but I've chosen to be either intelligent or charisma, right? Even perception has played into my shit. So, and also keep in mind that I have had to buff these things slightly to get by. So when you're talking to somebody in a conversation, you may have like 8 to charisma will give you this, and that potentially shaves some time off your quest. Just like it does in ESO when they ask you to be, you know, either part of the mage guild or part of the mercenaries guild, and then you get to ease up on some of the time you spend on your quests. So joining those guilds first before you quest will save you time in the long run. But anyways, similar to that. So I have buffed all these things, and they have been with drugs, right? We've used a Daddio, used a Mentest or a Mentos or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't usually use psycho buffs or anything like that, but I got hundreds of them, so we're ready for war if we need an extra 25% increase in damage. And I'll probably save those for like the bigger characters. So we'd be talking about like Earl and the Queen, because I could probably toss on, and I'd have to I'd have to test that. So I'd pop like a Mentast and like a buff out. I'd also like along with the buff out, I'd also try a buffet to see if I could stack on those two things, because they are like different names, different drugs. So I'm assuming they'll stack. So we can also increase our strength that way as well. I just haven't bothered to do that yet because I don't want to manage my drug habit yet. I don't have a recipe for making a Dictol, and nor do I don't think I have the recipe for cooking scorpion yet, which gives me relief of addiction. We could also be buffing with alcohol too, right? But I'm not, because again, I go back to managing my addiction, and then and then generally I don't want to be at a loss. So when you incur an addiction, you're going to get like -1 to strength when you're not on your alcohol. And I haven't supported the use of any of those tools yet. That's why I've stayed away from them. So, onward and forward, I'm basically just using cards. We'll get to the legendaries in 2 seconds. Cards and a decent weapon, and some half duct taped together gear. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be playing top end or low end on health. And when I say top end or low end, I'm referring to health. So I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to go full bolster or full vanguard. And I may end up going bolster because then I can increase my damage by nerd rage, which gives me a significant boost in damage. Plus I'm going to be running at low health and a 1/6 blooded build at that point. So yeah, I think nerd rage is an extra 10%. Yeah, an extra 10% damage. So while I'm floating around 20% health, I'm going to invest in a card that gives me luck. 2 cards that give me luck at one of them's at low health and one of them's just in general. So I will be worried about ranged damage while I'm very low in health. Right? I'm going to have to be running from player to player. I also have to make sure that I'm able... See, and here's the reason why I don't take low end yet. Because I may want to end up tanking the queen. And I've seen what the queen plus other things can do to me. So I can take hits from the queen and like 3-4 other things. But then if I'm not careful around half-life, I can get quote-unquote 1 hit. But that's because I'm getting hit by like 4 things simultaneously. And half of them are at my back. Actually, most of them are at my back, so they're probably getting some type of bonus for stabbing me in the back. So, I have to be careful of those functions. And that's typically why you see me moving around a lot. I don't move around a lot when I'm fighting the queen. I'm mostly stationary, but I need to fix that while I fight her, because there's going to be multiple things fighting me. And that's why we brought the base up, so that I can have turrets, so that I can have things watching my back. But anyways, and then serendipity. So I'd be hovering around 20% health. Therefore, I would use this card because it's just passive at that point. And then upgrading it. So basically a 50%, like 45, but 45% chance. So almost a 50% chance of dodging all incoming damage. And then on top of that, whatever's ranged, I'm going to have an 18% chance to deflect back. So I'm hoping that terminology states that I don't take any damage. It goes right back to you. It's gone. Deflect back some of the enemy's ranged damage. Oh, okay, it says some of the enemy's ranged damage, not all of. I don't know how useful this card's going to be if that's the case. I misread that yesterday. It seems like an interesting card, but I don't know. I'd have to figure out what is quote unquote some of the ranged damage. If you're looking at like 5%, I'm not really I don't think I don't know. I don't know how interested in I am. We'll have to see. I might change things up a little bit at that point then. Because I could go back to being a little tankier, which means I would need less in luck. It's probably all that food. Yeah, it's all that food. And I really don't need that many bullets. I could probably have that. I could probably even go further than half. No, we need a bit more. Don't be too chintzy. Let's take it, she. That's plenty. Okay.
£5 of aluminum, £10 of steel. My...
If I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, I'm also using mutations. So I get ×2 benefits for my meat, which gives me carrying capacity and melee damage and strength. And then the rest is for
All this
obvious
stuff
reasons.
left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Minus 50 to AP, but that's okay. I haven't really noticed. I haven't noticed. I haven't really noticed any downfall to taking these yet. So. Cheeseburger.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. Geez, spend too long down there in the tunnels? Try not to slip on the slide. Damn it!
Got a couple health packs inside that we can go get. There might be a core. Might be 2 cores. There might be 2 decent cores in here. It's usually a shitty one. And a good one. My luck's low. That's why I don't get good rolls. I had like 12 luck when I first started. It was great. That's weak, guys. That's all you give me for bleeding? I mean, I'll take it. No. What do you got for me? Nothing, bro. I'm full health too. I should also make sure I don't have any alcohol on me, because that's just excess weight for no reason. There's usually some shit over here too. Right, and so remembering your 250 pickup mark, that's why we go to White Springs. Then we get all these health packs back on the wall. So I got Scrapper on, right? The reason I have Scrapper on. 15, 17, 19, 8, 17, 15, 9, 10. And then cloth in here. Cloth and leather. Cloth, leather, and rubber. I get the occasional plastic, I think, too. Mostly here for stim packs, though. So
And caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now.
So if you were absolutely hard up, oh, it's not in here. It's in luck. My bad. Hold on. We could take off. We could take off bloody. We could chance to find extra chems. Oh, we didn't get that. When you get that little good for you. Here, maybe this one.
There's a super mutant
Yeah, there's
in
that good for
Appalachia
you.
who's all about business. Now there's a guy with his priorities straight.
Now again, here's another stim pack. So every place that I randomly go and look around on desks in here, it's usually got something. Not all the time is it gonna have a stim pack, but more often than not, it's gonna have something. Like, I'll have a stim.
Normally you'd buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
I mean, it's gotten to the point where I really don't give it. Like, I don't need extra. The only thing extra that I need more of is a dick doll, because I know I'm running at a deficit right now. Because I have like, and I haven't used them, really. Like maybe one. Like I've used maybe one or two of them.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days, but not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Right, and there's shit in the bank too. There's shit in the bank too, but like I'm pretty sure I have all of my addictol on me. So that shit's rare as hen's teeth. Keep that in mind. And then there's sometimes two right here. Not all the time are there gonna be two in here, but sometimes there's two in here.
Now there's a guy with his priorities straight.
Two more scavengers, I mean. So that's just extra. It's just extra whatever.
So many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around.
And then we just leave.
Show 'em what's for sale.
And then what I do is I use first aid. So I use my intelligence. I dilute my stim packs, and they get pushed that much further. So it's basically like, and because I play blooded, I don't need that much of an injection. But at the same time, it's like, it's nice. You'll see me play it off to the point where like I know I'm gonna need some health for this, but I don't juice up too much. And it all depends on what I'm doing too. Like how many people what type of opponent am I facing? How many am I going to be facing? Until we can find some better gear too. Right? We pretty well have all the mods, so like I'm not modding the gear to the point where it's gonna get any better. Not all of this has come from this method either. It's been a hard knock slug. I have high AP regeneration, so I basically just overload myself with 600 weight and then I drag it home. Some of this has been bought, like the ballistic fiber. But it's getting now to the point where I don't use ballistic fiber anymore. Not as much as I used to. Same thing with my adhesive. I think I am gonna push that base back so that we can start collecting more concrete scrap while we're selling our goods. That makes sense to me. And hopefully I can keep up with the gears and screws and oil that it takes to grind the queen. And we'll see about tanking for our own turrets. So basically I would keep the queen's attention on me while my turrets did damage for me as well. So let's go for a walk. do not want that. I do not want that. I didn't even pay attention to that. I do not want that active on live. That's got a whole bunch of water in it. That's basically that basis for us. I know I'm giving shoutouts right now, but at the same time, like I have stuff there I want to do, so I don't want to give all that water away. Okay, we do need to finish up here and find Rara because that's actually where the game died yesterday. And hopefully it doesn't bug out again. We'll have to see. If it bugs out again, then I can't push the quest in. Like, hopefully it's not buggy to the point where I'm not allowed to, or I can still excel through the game. If not, I'm gonna have trouble finishing up the raiders and getting a hold of the ammunition machine. Oh, really quickly, because I never went through them. So here's what we're running with. So you can have extra, like, I can have extra strength in the build. It doesn't count towards my perk count, but it does count towards my damage. So keep that in mind. But you can also allocate those to different spots so that you can supplement other portions of your build. So the reason I have 1 to charisma right now was so I could increase this. This was actually only at 7%. Oops. So it goes 5, 7. Can I share that? Yeah, I can open this up and have a look at it. Yeah, so it goes 5, 7, and 10. So I did sit at 7, but through the legendary perk, I was able to gain another 3%. So in total, we're now doing an extra 10% damage to our opponent. And not just me. This suggests make your target receive 10% more damage for 10 seconds after you attack. That means when I attack a monster with this card on, it takes 10% damage from everything. Everything, including my team. So think about how you stack this card with your team. Because I'm pretty sure if because this doesn't say targeting you, this says you targeting it. Your target. So if I'm behind my tank hammering the fuck out of it, it gets 10%. And now my tank has this card on, and my tank is now, and I don't know if this card stacks with your team, but there wouldn't be anything to suggest otherwise. Unless in the background they say, no, you're not allowed to stack with this card with your team. But this would definitely make your team fucking jacked. If all of you was running it. So we're doing extra damage on that part. And then on top of that, we've got, well, strength for obvious reasons, right? We've stacked a big, that's our main damage dealer. And then on top of that, we go into agility. And the agility +2 has given me so far, son of a gun, has given me so far a maximum of 54. But I'm pretty sure we were at 42. So we basically made a 10% jump. And we're gonna make another jump on top of that once we get adrenaline up and running. Somebody's close. Everybody's dead. I ate their souls. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? Somebody else showed up here and they respawned. What is this madness?
Hello.
What is this madness? We're gonna take total advantage of these guys coming back on the same server when somebody walks into this area. That's so funny. That's too funny. So did everything come back? I wonder if the ghouls came back too. That's too funny. So if you come, yeah, the ghouls came back. So if you're not on a team and somebody comes here and wipes this place clean, and then you did, and then somebody else random decides to show, like, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's so funny. Thank you. I'm so happy I stuck around and just like fucking shot the shit for a little bit. I would have never figured that out. So not only do they come back every time you log on and log off, they come back if somebody else walks into the instant or walks into the area. It doesn't even have to be instant. That's too funny. It's too bad the robots at White Springs don't give you their drops. It's too bad all their drops are glitchy. We could have so many cores and so many like cells, and so, like, we'd be rich off of what the robots dropped. But your robots are glitchy and they don't drop anything but XP. Interesting. All of the hazmat suits. I don't know if I pulled hazmat suits from out here. I don't think I did. No, we're still subjugated to the pickup. See, I'm telling you, man, I make most of my sales during the morning. It's nice to see that the decomp is back in like full swing. Yesterday it was really tough to decomp all this stuff because it would take like, I'd sit here, I'd click on it, and then it wouldn't go away for 10 seconds. And then I'd click on it to decomp it, and it wouldn't go away for that. And so I'd have to sit here and wait for like 10 seconds. So I'd like, and then go back to trying to decomp. Sometimes it would help if I like, if I scrapped all this shit first, and then decomped all the weapons. I don't know, it was kind of weird. So just on that little shitty run there, 214 scrap. Loose screw, loose spring. Oh, we've got, did we get that weapon? Yeah, we did. So, yeah, we've got items, aids, yeah, in aids here. We've got, on us, we've got 88, and that's mostly from the White Springs. 246, we're looking at, we're looking at just under 1,000 stims if we dilute that. And we're not gonna dilute that. That also means that we need 500 water. So we need 2 water for every stim. And then we dilute that. Turn around, like we sold a couple. We sold a couple. I may have to see, here's the thing. And again, I didn't push my 1400 yesterday from the vendor. Like I could have diluted a whole bunch of Radaway and just sold it to the vendor, but I didn't push last night. And you're probably wondering why I didn't push. And it's to the point where like people show up in the mornings. Like I've kind of got like this nice little routine down, and then people show up in the mornings, spend some cash, right? Because I'm not ridiculous. I'm pretty cheap. My ammunition is slightly expensive because I do sell my 45s and my 308s for 2 rather than 1. I also sell all my heavy ammo for 2 rather than 1. So I don't get much sales. Like if I were to put those down to 1, those things would move. My 308s would move, my 45s would move, and my ballistic, like my heavy ammo would move too. But I think I'm gonna save because I now have a Gatling gun, which means I can use. So going back to being grounded, which is in my mutations, right? Electric grounded gives me minus 50 to energy guns, but the Gatling gun's not an energy gun. So I can go, and it's a heavy ass shot. And so then we can kind of make like a mini heavy. We can kind of make we can basically make a juggernaut. I just need to figure out how to like, I need better rolls on my Gatling. I got 50% damage if you're under 40, but I think the rest of it is just trash. I think it's 25% increase to bash, and then I don't know, something else that's shitty. But that's okay. If I can figure out, I don't know if I can make them yet. I'm gonna have to figure out if I can make them. If I can make them, I'll probably script this one and then make another one. And then we'll just repeat that process. So this is why I haven't pulled out my heavy energy in a while. And I'd probably only pull out my heavy energy for How did you get so close to me? That's interesting. There's a tent and a base here. What do you have for sale? Do you have stims? You have stims for sale. I'm gonna go be nosy. Holy lag. Holy lag. Why are your servers working so hard? Do you have a duping problem?
What's that over there?
Perfect time for some iguana on a stick.
Don't make me hurt you!
Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? That's cool. Oh, dang it. I was gonna come and buy all your stems. Dang. Oh well. I was gonna come and buy all your stems. Oh yeah. Let's jump over here real quick. I have an interest in stems. I'm gonna hoard them all. They're all mine. Is that so? It's one time at band camp. That bashing again. Ugh. Oh, come on. Fuckery. why is your tooth missing? Check out the sails. Oh, what are you ripping? Junk extractor. Well, that'd be kind of cool. You like walk in here and turn your lights on. Is that what that does? That might be what that does. What up, bro? Wait, what does Plague Walker Serum do? Give me 2 seconds. Fuck, where's my phone? Fuck, where's my phone? Plague Walker Serum, Fallout 76. What does it do? Oh, what does it do? Depending on how many diseases they have. Depending on how many diseases they have. Depending on how many diseases they have. And I don't know. And it's gonna take more than one disease to make this worth it. I don't know. I don't know, like a poison or a Plague Walker Serum, Fallout 76. Damage per second if you have one. If you have one disease, five poison per second. And that's if you have the disease. What type of negative effects does this give you? I don't think it gives you any negative effects. And we can just go drink from the creek. Now remembering that this doesn't do anything to robots. I don't think poisoning robots. I don't think you can. We threw that gas grenade, the poisonous gas grenade at the and I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything. I'll always take some extra damage though. I don't mind that. If it's gonna be like a passive whatever. What was it again? It was Plague Walker. It's in here. Oops. So. Yeah, poison aura, scaling with your diseases. So. Because I don't have lead belly anymore, but I also have something called What's Rads, which is in my legendaries. restores 2 rads per second. So I'm a radless player.
All this precious junk all around. Was it you?
But that means I drink from the creek. And I do, and you'll often see me with like a disease or two, and I'm pretty sure there's diseases from food too.
Could I interest you in a block of
Disease
country?
chance 2%. So what I could potentially do, disease chance 10%. Okay, so what I can do now is I can say spoiled meats, right? So what disease do I get from spoiled meats? Fallout 76. Yeah, but what does it give you? We know it can be modified into fertilizer. It probably gives you like ratworms or something shitty like that. Just some whatever. That's I'm noting that that's kind of like I think like I see a lot of ratworms for some reason. I don't know. Anyways, we might be able to poison super mutants if that's a thing. We'll have to see. Is this a train station? Huh. Pretty fucked up in here, eh?
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
I should work a little bit on this, but I don't know if I'm gonna do too much. I can get away. I wonder what I have in the bank. Yeah, I got a couple of these.
Wanna buy some junk?
I should see if there's any more.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Do I have any more glowing blood on me? Sell all that alcohol too, if I got any on me. Hey, do you have a thing here? You do.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps. Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps. Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Junkie's lead pipe. Give me that lead pipe. These spoiled meats, guy. Better give me some disease. Yeah, what'd we get? Did we get a disease? Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that concentrated diarrhea. Dysentery. Periodic water loss for 40 minutes. Wow. That's it? Periodic water loss. I love that. Is that all you're gonna do for me? I'm just gonna keep my rotten shit and eat it. I now have a use for my rotten meats and veggies. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, life is good. Life is good. Life is good. If you'll excuse me, I need to go find a toxic stream.
Ammo, chems, or spiky bits.
Spiky bits.
People with.
To stab
You
people
may
with.
find some here.
What you got for me, baby? Oh, we know where there's toxic. We know where there's toxic water, right? probably have a high chance of nuke cards showing up over top of, like, or quote unquote on top of the world. Over top of on top of the world. Although I've had some pretty decent success over White Springs as well. So, look at this. This is gorgeous. Let's do toxic water disease chance followed 76. Toxic water disease chance 18%. What if we collect it? We can collect it faster than we can drink it. So what if we collect it? Like so. And then we go into drink toxic water. Do I not have no disease? Really? No disease, man? Suppresses negative effects of the mutation. Does drinking toxic water heal you? Because I know drinking from the well heals you. We might not. No, it doesn't heal you when you drink toxic water. Interesting. Okay, and you'd think with a 20%, you'd think with damn near a 20% disease chance that if after I drank all of that, I would have had some type of disease. Which kinda sucks. And I don't know how that works. I don't know how that's gonna work then. Because you'd think if I chugged 10 of them at a 20% disease chance. Well, I mean, keep in mind, you still only have a 20% chance per, but I'm now basing my numbers on like a little bit of statistics as well. Now keep in mind that it's still just a 20% chance per drink. But at the same time, I'm hoping that out of 5 drinks, one of them is hopefully going to get me infected. That's basically the gamble I'm working off of. So you need to do so, but also keep in mind that I still only have a 20% chance each time I drink it. But I'm just hoping for that statistics. I'm just hoping for the statistic. It's a really low statistical gamble. And as you saw here, it did not work. But at the same time, we can use chaos to supplement that. So now instead of going out and getting dirty water or boiled water or purified water, we're going to actively look for toxic water to fulfill our needs. And when that happens, we're going to have a higher chance of getting that disease, which is then going to push our damage even further. So we're basically, and if it's going to be things like, oh, your hunger goes up, I don't give a shit if my hunger goes up. I don't die if I don't eat. I don't give a shit. I can one hit things, right? I can still tank and one hit things while I'm totally starving. My AP still regenerates, just like it still regenerates at a relatively respectful rate when I don't have any water in me. So I don't really notice these things. And sometimes you'll see me go on a deficit for a little while, and that's because that's because I don't have a use for it at that point in time. So when I was first playing, I was constantly eating and drinking, and that's because I thought I was going to die if I didn't. So that was the issue at hand there. And then when I found out that I wasn't going to die if I didn't eat, I cut back on those things. Which means you can also cut back on the time that you spend gathering these things and more time enjoying the game. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish. Sure, we take things, but I'm cleaning up this mess as well. There it goes.
One person's junk is another's gold bullet. My... You from Appalachia? Or are you...
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these. Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest. Hey, a penny. Copper's always handy. One person's junk is another's gold bullion. Hello.
That smells terrible. You okay? You...
Sorry about that. I'm just getting into a little bit of like. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I want to see Joe do a perkless queen run. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. I want you to do a level 50 perkless queen run.
Anybody can afford
And then
two
you
hands.
come back and
We
you
do
tell
this
the rest of
best,
us
don't
that you can that legendary perks are unnecessary. I want to see how much time and effort you put in to running your fucking mouth versus running this fucking game. I'd love to see it. Legendary perk cards are unnecessary. That's not true in the least. I would love to see you do a
If I have to
naked
pick
run.
up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Right? I've pulled out. I've literally pulled out a fucking juggernaut here. You cannot get any tankier than this. Right? You can put Barbarian, you can replace Barbarian with Master Gladiator, but you're not getting any tankier than this. Same with the gear, my friend. My gear is literally tank gear. And I'm comfortably holding it together against the queen.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. Took forever to collect all these. Be careful out there.
And I was tanking without my mutations. My mutations just make me stronger, right? I was taking, well, one of them, I think one of them makes me a little more tanky, but like I literally just got all of these things a week ago.
Scavenge with the best, starve with the rest.
It got to the point where I was so tanky that I decided to pull back on some of it so that I could do some damage. But I need more damage. That's the issue. And it's going to be the same thing. Like if you want to maximize on some of this damage, you're going to have to take away from some of your tanking abilities. And if you play heavy, you're either a gunner or you're melee. That's one of the two things. Let's go through this. Right, you could be
After the war. We should make good use
I'm
of
pretty sure shotguns. Where do shotguns lie? You could be a shotgunner. Are shotgunners in here? Shotguns might be in strength.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Shotguns now do 10% more damage. So there's three things that you're gonna be.
Feels good to clean a place up and make a quick buck at the same time.
If you're running strength, you're either a shotgunner, you're a heavy,
5 pounds of aluminum,
or you're a
10 pounds of
fist.
steel.
And how often are you servicing your bullets? Because I don't service bullets. I barely even service my stim packs.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Okay, this guy needs to die.
He's spent too long down there.
Shut the fuck up. So, you're not making this any tankier. but let's go through what this does for me. And not even the rads, because let's be clear here, I have so much rad away, I do not need this. The fact that I have this card on is solely for convenience, not to make me stronger. I could take this card off, and I could put a different card on, and I could be even stronger. That just means I have to deal with my rads. That's all. My rads don't conveniently disappear for me. That's the only reason I have this card. So, in saying that, I could push this card out, I could put a different perk card in, and I could gain, and I could shuffle some more perk, I could shuffle some more perk points around and make myself even stronger. I don't know where you get off saying that these are unnecessary, when this is literally like it's end game. Like, I would love to see a perkless queen run. I'd love for somebody to strip all this off, go to level 50 and do a solo queen. Base not included, because let's be clear here, I don't need a base. I'm just using the base to give me extra damage at this point in time, right? I'm gonna tank for my turrets. That's essentially what's happening here. But that's above and beyond this. We're coming back to these perk points and why you think that they're unnecessary. That's false. In entirety, it's false. Right? Because I could pull out I could either make myself more tank, or I could make myself stronger. And again, we're not talking about buffing with alcohol, or buffets, or buffats, or anything like that. This is a strictly like we're now buffing with mutations. But we're also looking at deficits with those mutations as well. So you have to be careful about deficits with the mutations. Now I've picked and chosen the mutations that are going to give me the least amount of negative effect, and I don't want to have to deal with those through perk cards either, right? I don't want to spread myself thin. And remember, scrappers on for convenience, right? And the only way I'm gonna get even more tanky is if I pick low or high end. And if I pick low end, I could become even more stronger. But again, that's through something a little bit different here. I want to settle on the fact that you think legendary perk cards are useless. You say unnecessary. Unnecessary means useless. They're useless. They don't serve if they're unnecessary, then they don't serve a purpose, right? To me, if it's unnecessary, then it serves no purpose. But these are necessary, because I don't see you at level 50 soloing the queen. Right? You got a video for me? You got a fucking video of you smashing out the queen in your best gear without any perks on. I'd love to see it. Because you're gonna lose substantial amount of damage and resistances by taking all of these off. I would love to see how fast you last. Telling me that they're unnecessary. I don't know. You're level 6. The only reason you're level 600 is because you put in a grind and that's it. And I'm happy for you. But at the same time, I see patterns and numbers, and like I'm a fit like mathematician, like just right? I see numbers. I test numbers. So I've tested my theories and it's all on video. And again, I can make myself even more tanky. But we're talking about swapping perks around now. But I'm able to swap those perks around because I have the legendaries to back up the build. Anyways, I spend 10 minutes trying to tell me that these cards don't fucking play a role in the game when they absolutely do.
My head. A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scavenging in places like this.
Scavenge with the best. Starve with the rest.
It's broken!
Hey,
My arm!
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. And it's good for people. And for business.
Take your scissors. Let's get back to this quest. Scooby. I might reduce my cloth from 30 to 40 and potentially introduce some more damage. It depends. It depends on how well this run sustains my claw. If I don't find myself at a deficit at 30%, I will definitely strip off. I'll definitely strip off makeshift. I'll strip one from makeshift and I'll toss it into adrenaline. Also remembering I can put points into strength, but they just don't come out as perk points. So I can increase my strength past 15 with points. It just doesn't count towards anything. Now I've since taken those points out, right? Because I had I think I had a natural 18 to strength because because I had 3 perk points hidden in strength just from this card alone. But I've since reallocated them because I found better use. I found better use for them, right? Because now I'm putting into percentages. So things like adrenaline and things like and so these are constant percentages too. Right? We're now pushing 10% extra damage just for targeting something. But if I'm patient, right? And then this goes back to convenience. This just goes back to it being a convenience build because again, I'm not level 600. I haven't spent big dick hours on here. And frankly, after 300, if I can, like, I could probably solo the queen right now. But I want to hit 300, and if I can pretty well lay waste at 300, then the game's up. I'll put it down and I'll find something else to do. And I basically just showcased my runs, where I've decided to plant my bases, and for what reasons. I think even maximizing, like, I'd love to see you do it. I'd love to see you do it. I'd love to see you do it. Anyways. How is that right beside my shit? That's not supposed to happen. I'm pretty sure I have an area of like this many's. Even more. I think I have an area of like, I think I have a huge area. It's huge. Let's see. Huh. You could really put them that close, eh? I don't know if that's new, or if it's always been that tight. It's tight like a tiger. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. So we have toxic water. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. But didn't I already have that? I'm pretty sure I already had that. Oh, it's just back. It's just back again. So what? I get dysentery from toxic water. That's probably why I didn't so if toxic water gives me dysentery and only dysentery. Well, no, but then it would, yeah. No, it's fine. It probably just puts the perk back to 40. Back to 44. Or debuff in this case. It's a perk in my case. So, apparently I'm poisoning the Scorched, which is kind of interesting. Now we just need to figure out how to get, like, worms and shit. I think for now for now, I'm done fucking around. How's my claw and stuff? Oh, it's still gravy. Oh, it's still all gravy. What did you do yesterday? I quested. Myrrh. Fuck. Okay, so here's the question. We're already knee deep with Meg, and we could talk to Paige. If I talk to Paige, I might be inclined to lie. And see, here's the thing. I don't know if I fuck about and lie and I get caught somehow. Am I fucked? Because apparently I can continue to raise both of these prestiges at the same time. So if I can raise both of them at the same time, then in theory, but I mean, again, this is just one person's opinion, and one person's like, okay, I did this, and I did this, and it worked out like this. And then some of the time I'm reading information, and I'm like, okay, well, I've gone past these 2 points, but I didn't do this, and now I'm locked in this manner. And so, like, and I there hasn't been too much of that, but at the same time, like, I think most of that comes from misdirection or lack of direction in the game. But we're not talking about that today. Why am I heavy? I'm heavy for food.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm heavy for toxic. I'm gonna dump this.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm gonna dump this. We already know where to get the toxic water from. I just picked a whole bunch up because it's easier to pick it up and then drink it than it is to... to just sit there and fucking sip it all day from the streams. Dog food doesn't give you fucking disease. That's funny. Okay. Let's go see about lying to this guy. Since we're already in bed with Mag. Now, back to the reason why we're in bed with Mag is because I'm trying to... Now, I don't want to do too many quests for the settlers, if that's what this is going to lead into. I'm not worried about that. I may be missing out on some prestige by doing so, but I want to boost my reputation with the raiders so that I can get the bullet machine. And then that way I don't even need to think, like, I'm already not thinking about bullets because I don't use them. And we're getting them from, you basically get bullets from everything except for a ghoul. I haven't noticed bullets on a ghoul. But basically everything else is gonna drop you bullets. Well, robots. I don't think robots may have a tendency to drop them, but I don't think they do. They may though. They may give you things like plasma cores and shit. Where is he?
Stop messing around.
He's not in here. I didn't see him up the way
I
either.
hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation. We've got friends out there.
Yins or yous? No. Can't keep up.
Is use y'all and uses uses over there.
Sometime the Vault Dweller from 76. What is it? We're usually in the build, not break business. But sometimes you gotta demolish an old space, so... maybe. Why? Which vault are you talking about? Huh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it.
Maybe we just fence ride here. Maybe we fence ride here and see if we can play both of these crews until we fuck one of them over. Be like the scavengers and just don't pick a side. We want to build a new currency. Let's sell it to him like that.
You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital, and all that other money talk the lobbyists on the Hill would always yammer about.
Oh.
That's all well and good. But my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right now. How it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work.
Do you think we could double cross the raiders and get the explosives from Lou and bring them here for Paige? Because again, I'm not here to pick sides. I'm here to best exploit what you've given me. So if I can exploit both sides of the party, and like I really don't give a shit if I put my foot in my mouth in the end of it. We're just remember, like, end game, and like once you're done the questing and the story, like what do you have left? You have building, so you can run around and build in different areas. But I'm more of a resource kind of guy rather than like a fancy build it fucking mansion treehouse type thing, right? So that doesn't really interest me. There's sales, but you're a fucking communist game and you've capped my living, capped my living wages. You capped everybody's living wages. So everybody's now got mules, and everybody's extra. So now you got people running their extra accounts sitting. You've got information sitting on your server that literally isn't being played, save for the fact that they're storing things. So everybody's other character is a mule. I don't have any other characters. But you could make a couple other characters, and then you and a buddy could go onto some servers, and you could literally swap your gear throughout characters. So if you have a really nice legendary that you want to keep for some reason and you don't have the space for it, make a new character, find a friend, and get your shit flipped. If you're more hardcore, you could go the Diablo 2 route, and you could find a server that somebody's playing on, and I don't know if you can. You might have to friend them, and then hop back onto that specific server and use them as a friend. But I don't know. Like D2, we used to find like empty servers and then go hide gear in the corner and then log out and log back in with other characters and then go run and pick it up. So like, there's got to be methods of doing that here. It exists. I know there's mules. People talk about them all the time. So, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't look too far into it. I give away stimpaks, I give away whatever, but like, I'm really hoping that they're not mules and that it's somebody actually trying to play. Otherwise, I've given somebody who's rich. It's a Bob. It's basically a fake Bob. Think of it as Ark. And now I want to go. And now I want to go do. And now I want to go do a scout run. So I make a new character. I seem quote unquote legit. And then I go and scout your shit out because you've left me alone because I look like a Bob. Builds on beach. Because you're new. So there's that aspect. I don't know. End game, you're gonna be running rotation. That's you're gonna be either running it solo because you want to because you don't want to have to worry about finding synergy in a group. Because we go back to saying like, I'd love to be healed by my group, but then there are other people who hate being healed by their group because maybe they don't play with radiation. Maybe they're a blooded build that plays without radiation. But if you're gonna have team synergy, then you need to start worrying about these things. Because well, if I want to get healed, because now as a tank I'm losing, right? Now as a solo tank coming into a situation, I'm now losing 20% damage right off the top, plus my regen. So I'm 30% slower, which is a huge, like, when you take this card off, you feel the AP regeneration and you feel the damage. Damage not so much as the AP regeneration, but you still feel it. So you would need to replace this with bodyguards. But if you're only running one person on your team, like, see, this is where it makes sense. Like, wow, I'll just fucking run solo now.
Everyone pulls their own weight at Foundation.
Because you're probably gonna slow me down. That's the thing. You're not burning through these characters the way I'm. Unless you're a tank build, you're not burning through these like, or you're a phenomenal heavy gunner, or some type of like, sneak auto rifle crouched gunner or something like that. You're really like a chameleon build would probably get by with me, because you could just sit in the background and collect XP behind me and nobody would ever see you or hear you. And you can save on your bullets too, right? All you have to do at this point in time is just tag a couple of them, because my damage is the only time you would actually toss damage in is when we're fighting the queen. or fighting something of substantial of substantial weight, like maybe a Scorch Beast. Because again, I'm lacking 50% aim as well. On top of the fact that I'm just like, keep in mind I hacked half my fingers off with a chainsaw, so like my KD ratio isn't 1.2 anymore. But let's not talk about that. Um, so I'm not saying melee's my gig, but melee's kind of my gig on this game. So like, if so, the only time it would make sense for me to hop into a group is if I had a serious hardened group to play with excellent synergy, right? I'm gonna need like I could replace at least 4 out of the lone warrior, and I don't need extra XP. Because let's be clear here, you're probably not server hopping with a large group. You could be. I don't know how. I don't know. Like, I think most hardened groups are just running. I think most hardened groups are just running bosses. And I feel that I can make more XP solo White Springs than I can with a group running the Queen. And if I added a group to my run, we could probably do even faster. And it depends, like, if my group does... Okay, so here's the thing about the group. So you're now in a team. If I kill something and you don't touch it, do you get any XP for it? Just like regularly, right? If I run in and I kill something and you don't shoot at it, you don't get XP for it. You don't get the drop, you don't get anything from it. But if we're on a team and I kill something and you don't touch it, do you get all the perks? Do you get all the perks of the kill? And if so, then it makes like team synergy in that regard is excellent, because now what you could do is you could just tag a couple people and then I finish them off, because I'm basically one-hitting super mutants if I'm doing it right. So you save all of your gears, screws, and junk, because I'm taking the brunt of everything. And I don't know, maybe you guys got a deal at that point in time. I don't know how you're gonna... How much more of a deficit am I incurring by taking the damage for the whole group? It's probably still the same as whether or not I'm doing it in a solo session, or I don't think it really matters. I think I'm taking the same amount of damage. If I can level out, right? If I can level out what's going on here. Now I can obviously take off Lone Wanderer and then supplement gladiators with Barbarian.
There's always more work to do here at Foundation.
I'm still relatively strong without any of these gladiators on. I'm not one punching super mutants, but again, I'm now missing 30%. I'm now missing 30% damage. So, depending on how this is set, I've opted to maximize Gladiator, but I might be inclined to bring it down 15%. I'll have to see with the Queen. I'll have to see. I can make a new card.
In this place, another breaks.
I can make a new card and go run the Queen and and take some hits and see if I can run her at 30 rather than 45, because remember, blocker also adds with our 20%, right? Um, After like, if this isn't as fruitful as I think it's going to be with the Raiders, then I'm like, I think I may just get the ammo machine and kind of like go back to killing and not worry about the quests, and maybe like well, you see, I gotta take it to the point where I can get bullions. That's what I need to do, right? Because there's a couple things that's missing from the rotations. Like, we have everything else. We have our scrap, we have our stems, we have our raid away, we have our cash that we can, like, we have our things that we can now sell to the general public as well. So everything is covered, save for the fact that, like, I need bullions, and I need to know what they're used for, because I still haven't Googled that. I know I can do solo ops solo, or I know I can do daily ops solo. It's just a question of, like, oh, the last time I did daily ops, I accidentally left and then came back, and they were like, "Oh, you're back again? You can start fresh." And I was like, not today, Satan." And then I just left. But I know I can do daily ops solo. So figuring these things out and then doing a couple runs is going to help me to get faster, especially within a group. I don't want to be... There's a couple people that I don't want to be. And and none of them I have anything against. I just don't want to be that person. I don't want to be the person who doesn't know their way around, for the simple fact that I could potentially get lost or fuck something up. Especially being a support role within a group, if that's the way this is going to work out. And secondly, I don't ever want to be that person that's reclaiming ammo. You reclaim ammo on your own time. You don't reclaim it on your team's time. That's not my issue. You should have made enough ammo to show up to the door, to do the job, to get the fuck out, so that we could get... We're here to gain XP. We're not here to get... It's the same thing as when I gather. When I'm running XP and I stop and pick things up from the ghouls, that's a no-no. Don't fucking touch anything that's on the ground. Unless it's a legendary, don't fucking touch it. Don't even look at it. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it has in it. It's not for... That's not what we're here for. You ground for 3 days and saved up all of your shit so that you could go and make some deadly XP. And that's what this is about. And I can see why people run Queen, because you ultimately get a couple legendaries from this. And that's keen, right? If you're looking to make gear, I'm not saying that isn't a keen way of doing it, because you can have multiple people running multiple, like, you can get multiple nukes in on a day, which means you should be like, and depending on how many bosses you can run. Now, I heard there's one that people don't run, and that's because it's just too much of a pain in the ass. So it's almost like me regarding the Queen as a lesser form of XP. See, people run the Queen for a couple reasons. They run the Queen because they get good... I'm gonna shut that radio off. They run the Queen because they get good XP, but they also get decent drops from the XP, or from the Queen. So they're doubling down. It's like what I do with my base. I double down on my bases.
Looks like it might rain later.
So, if I can, I'd probably end up just doing Earl and the Queen. There might be something other that we can sneak in. But like I'm undecided. I'm undecided. The other issue I have with this build is that if I go into a place with heavy radiation, I'm at a deficit because I'm not running power armor. So your power armor, and I could run leaded. That's something that I should be thinking about doing. Is getting lead-lined gear so that I can ease up on those rads. And I think that's another reason for the radiation perk end game is that I'm hoping between like the Rad X, the lead-lined gear, and the rad and the rad and the rad away, or the what's rad app or what's rad perk that I'm gonna have some supplement. Now, if that becomes an issue, I also have a backup that I want to employ, and I'd like to talk about that real quick before I forget. So coming into legendaries, I can potentially do, and this is why I haven't really decided on what's last. So I could go endurance, right? I could go endurance, and then I could turn around in endurance, and I could give myself the only thing that's really of interest. So I'm now bolstering my radiation protection with this perk. And again, this is the last thing that I need to figure out is how to stave off radiation without power armor and still keep this function. Like, still keep this build. So that's the next thing on the list, right? I could, because again, going through this really quickly, I'm not pulling any damage out of this. I'm not pulling any damage out of this. We've already got nerd from here, right? We're not pulling any damage out of this. The only damage that really resides in this is rejuvenated, and that's only one strength. So we're talking about adding health benefits and AP benefits with this card. But now I have to keep myself full. So this card is going to fluctuate with my food. But like, and again, I might be able to sneak it in. I might be able to sneak in it at one point, but at the same time, I'll have to see how the radiation plays out. I've pulled the damage out from this, right? I've got my glow. So if I want to nuke White Springs, I can now come in and run all of White Springs, but now my ghouls are all glowing. And I was getting to the point where I was trying to run White Springs, and I'm pretty sure I can run White Springs naked, but I'm gonna have an issue with hazmat suits, but we know where to get those for free. We don't have to actually build them. So the other thing that plays into this is my rifle, right? I'm not at a deficit with my rifle. So there's two types of rifles that you could use here. You could use an automatic or a single. and I have both of them. I just haven't decided which right? Like, and I could throw in. I'm pretty sure I've got all of these. Which one is it? Or maybe I don't. Maybe I only have the one. Maybe I only have the one. I could scoop up the other two. That's another reason why I have the chameleon chest. But now I'm also at a deficit with my ammo without, so I need some special prefixes so that I can deal with what I'm carrying. Or I have to now micromanage myself a little more. So I'm playing and I'm quote unquote playing less, right? Doing more managing, and I'm not here to manage. I don't come to your I don't play your game to like I don't want to fucking nanny myself. I want to be able to play your game and enjoy it. I don't want to have to constantly think about the caps that you've put on everybody. Like leveling caps, not leveling caps, but like caps, caps. Anyways, capping my caps, man. Commie bastards. So, let's move forward for now. I don't come in here often, so I might poke around. I like to poke around in places I don't come in too often, just to kind of see what's good. Maybe there's some sugar hidden in the coffee room, or something like that.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
And I don't mind the aluminum either, right? Aluminum oil too, even. We're looking for oil. I don't get too much oil.
Hey, thanks for helping me out back there. Talk to Paige about this plague of yours. Made sure he takes this inoculation seriously.
You better, or you're all on the XP list. Okay.
Seems like as soon as we fix one thing in this place, another breaks.
Why does your voice sound familiar? That one line sounded like you were a movie star, like an A-rated movie.
If you're looking to
star.
trade, check out Sonny's.
Who? Hold on here. Paige's voice actor, Fallout 76.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I've got to go check it out.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Two more seconds.
How's it going?
You want to talk? What is it? What? You want us to build a vault? Huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. This is about that treasure, isn't it? You got some grand scheme to read. That's all well and good. But my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right... Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment.
Oh, interesting. Let's poke. Let's ask him a couple
It could be
questions.
used to barter for all kinds of things we need. Supplies, better defenses, materials to build and expand. We could get a real foothold here, not just for today, but for the future. If it was just cutting, lifting, a little mortar work, we got that covered. But that's not what you're asking for. We need to find a weak point in this structure and bust through it. That means drilling into reinforced lead-lined concrete and steel. You find us something that can do that, we can handle finding the right spot to hit for you.
Interesting.
That's, the mining conglomerate, right? Yeah, that might just work. I'll start talking to folks about how we can crack the rest. You keep up your end, we might just be in business.
Interesting. Enjoy your coffee, good sir.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I
Don't
know
get
they're
sick
easy
of
to grow,
potatoes.
but how about
Boil
a little
'em,
variety?
mash them, stick 'em in a stew. That was a big ass wash pot you took. There's a lot of oil in here though. Like just from like walking around. 11 oil in here. Wow. And we still haven't really like...
Yeah?
There's probably more we could fetch. I found a place with decent circuitry the other day. Where the fuck was that? I forgot. It was some camp. Some military camp. Anyways. Talk to Ward. See, here's the thing. I wonder if we're gonna continue to get uranium fever. That's with the mole men, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's with the mole men. Okay, so remembering that we don't, like, I'm okay doing quests for the scavengers and leveling their prestige. I'm even alright with not killing them so that I don't have to double back. Now, the raiders may ask for us to kill some settlers, and I'm prepared to do so, but I'd like to limit just the general exploitation of the settlers, because they don't typically fight back, and when they do fight back, they're piddly. Like, they're great XP for when you first start, but I don't know if I get a negative effect for killing them now that I've started to work with them. I'm doing the same thing with the raiders too. Like, I'm trying very hard not to kill the raiders anymore either. At least the ones like where we could easily farm them. Right? We're not gonna start shit in the base, I don't think. So let's go find Rara, and hopefully we don't lag out going in. Yo, I got 21k. Fuck, we need to spend some cash. MGB. I don't know what MGB is. Everybody's probably at the nuke site, man. Everybody's at the nuke site.
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. They don't get along with the Crater group.
What have you been up to?
Chilling. Killing scavengers. Grabbing those stems, baby. Getting stemmed up. I didn't ask for that. Could have popped the base and fucking fast traveled. Nobody's doing anything right now anyways. There's a lot of dilutes that I want to do. And I still have 14 to collect, and I could collect it right away. It'd probably take me like 10 minutes to collect the water, because I think we need like 500 water. So we're gonna have to go to each base. Ooh, don't get stuck in shit. You know, this guy deals with things, man. Friends, welcome. What you got for me? Oh, we got a bow. We got a bow. We got bows now. Ooh, we should try a bow build. Oh, fuck. Fucking vats. What you got for me? Okay, what? I'll take your teeth. Yeah, I'll take teeth. I'll take teeth for $1. I don't need leather, I don't need glass or cork, I don't need any of this.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's
Oh yeah, I don't need any of that either. Fuck, I don't need leather. These are staying. I need something better. That stings. That stings. I need something better. That's cheesy, but I might take it. I'm not taking any mines though. Actually, I might take your mines. I do not need cryogenic grenades, but we can probably turn those for a profit. I'm sad. I thought you had some. I thought you had maybe some nice stuff. I don't know what type of I'm looking for weapons and I'm looking for gear. That's basically what I'm after. I don't know how many power cores I have. I really want to try a bow. I don't even know what a bow's damage is. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just pour it up. I don't want to spend too much money on porting. I'd rather put it into somebody's shop. So I'm still gonna port around like I'm poor. I could put that perk on, but again, it's just you're putting it on and taking it off and putting it on and taking it off. I worked around it from the very beginning. I basically just used 76 in my base as ports. Did I? No. I didn't lose it, did I? How do you make a bow? I must know it then. Well, I guess we just poke around. Bow. Just give me 100. So how do you... There must be bow. You must be able to increase your bow. What is this? 10 aluminum. 12 screws. Wow. It's only 100? Can I put bow perks in on perception? I think I can. Yeah. So, just like the rifle, this does not impede my build. Now, if I wanted... So, and here's the thing, I removed the silencer so that I could get range. But I could put the silencer back on, and then I'm running like a sneaky build. So, and like I could go hunting, right? I think it's just for the simple fact that I gave myself more range. And it's so that when I'm chasing down the nuke card, I don't have to run, I don't have to get, I don't know what 20 in range equals. As in like footsteps. What's 20 in range? I have to run less. I have to run that much less. My gun for anything else. I use it to call things over. I use it to be loud. I shoot it down a hallway and hope things that hear it come for me. But it seems to not have the range that running does. Like I could run down a hallway and I can get more attention for running down a hallway than I can for walking down it and like shooting my gun into the building. So I just stopped doing that. It doesn't make, to me it doesn't really make a speck of difference. I'm going to, let's go do Rara. I need to go do Rara. I could have ported there for a little cheaper. I thought you were gonna save caps, bruh. hopefully we don't lag out. Well, we didn't lag out. We but we kind of lagged out. We glitched. We definitely glitched and it stopped working. And then I sat around and talked for like 15 minutes. Water filter. Get out of here with your water filter. You, sir.
How you hurt me?
I should be wary about what I get from. Not wary. I should pay attention to what I get from pipes, pipe wrenches. If I get gears from pipe wrenches, I'll start picking them up because I'm gonna need gears for my turrets. Oil and gear mostly. Might eat some of you guys. Oh, you're so lucky. What you got for me? That increased my health? Oh, I bet you the water. I bet you drinking the water increased my health. That's okay. This is the spot. Don't let me lag out, man. Are we going in today? This is what I got last time. Just load screen for like 15 minutes, and then the game finally kicked me out. We'll give you 30 seconds anyways, because that's usually... Oh, we're in. good. This is good. Okay, so I have no idea what's going on here. I'm just gonna push my way through. Probably do a thorough-esque job looking for things.
Approach and identify your approach and identify citizens will not be harmed. Citizens will not be harmed. Attack on hostile target.
That's cute.
Do not attempt, please. Justice will be executed. Your cooperation is requested.
You're the outsider that was talking to Meg. Did you kill the Robos? I couldn't get out because the Robos wanted to kill me. Did you kill them?
Oh, you sound like Rah Rah. Or you sound like fucking what's her face up there, that super mutant.
Good. Where's Gail? I want to see her. Is she with you? Why didn't Gail come for me? Why did she send you? You're not big and strong like Gail. You look like... boring and weak. Oh, okay. But Gail would help me find Bunabun first. Are you gonna do that too? I'm not gonna leave until I find Bunabun! There's more Robos, and I can't do it myself! I tried, but then the Robos got mad and tried to get me! I don't know. Are you sure you can do it? Gail is big, and nice, and great, and strong, and you're... you. Yay! I knew you'd help. I'm coming to save you, Bunabun. We're gonna find my Bunabun. Maybe we'll also find a gun. We'll kill some robos. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't eat stuff that makes you toot.
Okay. If I can spare that, I will. Where are we going? Sad face. Sad face. I saw a dot down here. No? No? I'm just gonna go. No. I automatically left. I didn't even push anything. I literally just left. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you ask me if I wanted to leave the instant? Why do you waste people's time? I don't know if I can get back in that way. Can I? Fuck. Just like a door, you should be asking people if they want to leave. And in some regard, you need to put exits on some of your doors. Because I get into a mode of opening doors and exploring a place, and then all of a sudden I come to a door that looks like every other door, and I go to just open it, and it leads me out into the world because... I don't know, why do you just... It's almost like you're blatantly ruining my experience. That's the only way to really, like, sum up what you're doing. It feels like you're blatantly trying to ruin my experience with your game. And for what reason, I can only imagine that it's putting money into it to make life easier. But we've done that, and you're still a pain in my ass. So, I don't know what the fuck. Alright, kiddo. Let's figure out what the fuck
What's
you
wrong?
want.
Why can't we just go in the door? Is it locked forever? I did that before. Not here, but in somewhere else. It's fun. Except this one time I did it and the vent fell when I was crawling in it and everyone thought I was hurt, but I wasn't.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
You worry too much. Dangerous is my middle name. Actually, I don't know what my middle name is, so now it's Dangerous. Now I just need a last name. What's this one do?
Oh yeah.
Hostile target identified. All upright citizens will not be harmed.
Try a different one. Deadly. Yeah. uh
But why not? Sorry. I thought you liked killing robos. Sorry. I keep forgetting you're not Gale. She would have thought it was fun. She likes killing robos. She can take care of anything. I'll be more careful. Oh, I heard the thing. The animal in the vent over there. I think it still has Bun. I'm going after it.
What? I figured the only way we're getting over here is this way.
All is right there. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
I can't pick up these plastic cups.
The stupid animal was too fast, and it was getting hot in the vent, so I needed to take a break. Hey, also, do you have anything to eat? I'm starving. I hope it's something tasty.
For you.
Yum, that's perfect. Thank you.
This is now the kill. Fire him.
I guess, right?
All these locked doors. Don't worry, I'll get it open.
But I have some deadly treats on you. Ate my best. You ate my best. You ate my best snack. Should have given you some salt. No, no. I think salt makes. I think salt makes XP for us. Come on.
Okay, going back into my Bun. Bye.
Fucking gone.
Scanners detected. Alert level
Take out its
elevated.
legs. Take out
Weapons
its
out.
legs. I ain't going for chest, baby. I'm ripping your fucking legs off, bitch. Where you running? Where you running with no legs, man? Where you find a dog with no legs? Right where you left it. Take your telephone. What are we doing? downstairs. We got power armor in here. Oh shit.
I found some fresh animal poops in there, so I think I'm going the right way. It was really stinky, though, so I needed some fresh air. I'll go back in there to keep looking for Bun-a-Bun the Bun-Bun, if you keep looking out here. Yeah, I'm ready. I hope we find Bun-a-Bun soon so we can go back home. I miss Gail. See ya!
That's just power. We don't give a shit about power armor. Okay, where are we going? No. No, I don't think we need in that room. You fucking still hear her yelling down the... What? Oh, there she is. Fucking get on it. I'm pretty sure we can just hop down from here. But we'll kind of take a look around real quick. What are we looking at? Tasty. Don't really need glass, but I lost sound in through. Yeah, I lost sound through here. Yeah, it's still quiet. The fuck did this kid go? I'm either gonna break your legs or you're gonna die. I probably just could have ate. Find Rara's toy. It's up. She's up. Where are we going? I don't know if this is... Fuck out of here. Alright, kiddo, what the fuck are we doing?
Phew. Well, that was fun. I was only a little scared, but not really. If you tell Gail, just say I had fun, okay? Me too. Thanks for killing the shooty things and helping me get out of there. Oh, so there was an old skeleton in the vents? He had a key and a piece of paper with something on it. Take a look. I'm gonna get back inside and try to find my bun though. Bye!
Fuck all this because I think we need Gale. For something. But we gotta make Gale happy because Gale lost her kid and that's why we're here.
Area secure.
Sitting at 281.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found some other things in a bag near the station. Maybe you can use them on the robos up ahead.
Kill. Kill.
Not that I need fuel, but fuel seems to be moving, so I'm gonna make it a point to bring some of that with me. Hopefully we find a decomp station. Are you an actual cola? You're an actual cola. That reminds me. Oh, it's her fucking... It's her toy. Where is she? Yeah, oh, I love it. I love it. It's me and you. You better give me like 500 XP. And a good toy.
Alert. Use of fuel force in progress.
Dummy. 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 You better not glitch out like the rest of these fucking potatoes. Oh, take it all real quick before it fucking glitches out. Yeah, boy. Yo, I got your tings. How the fuck did it make it all the way in here?
Yeah! You killed the evil Robo. Oh, at first he was all beep boop. I'm going to kill you, America, or whatever that is. Brap, brap. And then you were all, no way. Smash, smashy. Oh, and then it was like,
America, or whatever that is.
boom. Dead. Then you got Bun, and now we can go back and see Gale. I like the part where the Robo got all mad and was shooting everywhere, even though it was scary. And the part where he went all kaboom and blew up.
You can tell how quickly this civilization, on this end at least, has descended into chaos. There's no structure. There's no nothing. There's one other kid in this game that's at the farm. And she's pretty chill. But like, absolutely frail in the sense that I think like if these two were pitted against each other, this one would probably survive most instances thrown at them through the environment. But at the same time, like, total chaos and descent here. That's okay. Yep, here's your toy. Throwing down what? Oh, okay, let's make her feel happy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! You're almost as nice as Gale. I hope you stay with us at the crater. You can even sleep with us in Gale's bed if you get scared at night.
That's an interesting question.
Only if I have to. You weren't very nice to me. But if Gail wants to go, I'll go. Anyway, I'm going back to her now. So, bye, Buttface.
Bye, Buttface.
I missed you, Bun-a-Bun. You're the best
Buttface. getting called a Buttface. Buttface. Go home, Buttface. I think we pretty well cleaned it out as much as I want. We don't need glass or anything like that. I'm always interested in cloth because, like, I don't make bullets, but other people make bullets, so I might be able to sell my cloth. Or I just basically perk myself up and make bullets and then try and sell the bullet. We'll have to see how this is gonna work out. I see a lot of people with like 30, 40, 50,000 bullets in their shop, and it's like, okay, well, I know your 10 mil's not moving. See, the only thing that moves is the stuff that's not in the shop. And again, and those people are also using those things. So the things that you don't typically see in the shop are like are the 50s, the 5s, the 45s, and the 308s. Everything else gets dumped into the shop to see if it'll move. Right? And that's because those are and like nobody really sells plasma cores. Not really. And if they do, like, I don't know, it's either hit or miss with the plasma cores, cuz like some of them I'm finding for 100 a core, kind of like how I sell my fusions now. Because my fusions are starting to move at 1 to 1. They weren't moving at 1.5, but now they're moving at 1 to 1. So I don't mind selling them. I don't mind selling them for 100, because then I get, like, that's just shit that I pick up on my run. I'm not actually there for cores, but if I can make an extra $100 out of my run, why the fuck not? Right? So, and then it's just kind of, and there's more of those that I could be hitting up along the way. There's some in it. I think there's either one in West Tech or there's two in Huntsville. Huntersville. I think there's two. I know there's one in Huntersville, and it's almost at the beginning of the run. I'm pretty sure there's two in Huntersville and there's none in West Tech. And by West Tech, I mean I show up to West Tech and I clear out the front entrance and then I fuck off. I don't go inside. This is a really good event. This is a really good event. When did it start? Started 4 minutes ago. Where are we? See, here's the thing. If everybody shows up, I'll probably use the heavy. I'll switch to the heavy, and the reason I'll switch to the heavy is because I don't think I'm gonna use the I think I'm gonna use the Gatling. I think I'm gonna use the Gatling. And I'll settle on the Gatling right now. The Gatling plasma. I think I'll settle on the Gatling plasma. Because then, like... Because I don't even have my regular plasma fucking souped up yet. Work with me. I might save that for something. We'll have to see. Fuck. You know what? We're gonna do this. What does this thing shoot again? 5s? 5 mils. And hopefully I have enough 5 mils. Fuck, this is gonna take a while. See, I wasn't prepared for this. Fuck. Running fashionably late, maybe. That's okay. We're gonna come here. We're gonna pick up a little bit of XP, and then we're gonna fuck you off. And I'm gonna change my perks as we go in too, because I think I'm gonna stick with heavy gunner right now. I won't. And if I do need to switch back and forth between things, then whatever. But I want a little bit more juice. Come on. What is my damage? 133. so slow. I'd have a better time. I'd have a better time using. Oh, you know what else we forgot? This is. I don't know if this is working out for us. I think we're gonna go back to thing. You know what else we need to put on? We'll pick everything up later. I didn't know I was gonna be tanking. Meat's done. Yeah, my meat's done. Fuck. What a time. Fuck out of here. That doesn't usually happen. Usually there's a bunch of people in here and they're just fucking laying waste to things, and I'm having trouble keeping up just with my fists. So I was...
Can I count on you?
Are we done? I feel like we're done. This is why I want to nuke White Springs.
I'm not gonna ask you why you're down here. But as long as you are. You want a job? I heard there's a super mutant in Appalachia who's all about this. Now there's
So we pick all this shit up once we're done.
parents were miners, and I never saw myself digging around in a cave when I was younger. You got something to say? Say it.
I killed all your friends. And I used them for their stim packs. You're lucky I don't have cannibal on. Or I'd feed my hunger with them too.
Just what were they dumping? How much? I'm here if you want to talk business.
Well, since we're here, right? Since we're here. Why don't you give me your shit too?
What happened?
Damn it!
Then we'll come in here. Bubba Boosie, no. But you're on my list.
Damn it!
There's a magazine some here sometimes. Yeah, this is where I get all my magazines now from, man. They're all different all the time too. It's great. I always got magazines now. I always got magazines, I always got cores, I always got fucking everything. Oh, do we have Scrapper on? Oh, we left Scrapper on. Look at that. Before we get too carried away. Okay, I don't mind that ballistic thing, but that is slow as fuck, dude. That's too slow for me. I might switch back to the Gatling. The laser, I mean. And then our tent's right outside, so we'll kill everybody out here for their stim packs, and then we'll dip. Stim packs. The only weakness is its short cooldown after attacking its fusion core. When its fusion core is the most vulnerable. Yeah, that's where you see me. That's when you see me get an instant kill on it. So those big moo cow robots, when they go into a shutdown mode, and you see me get that one shot kill on them, and they had like 3/4 their health, and I walk up to them and just ding.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees.
That's
Except for
because I
having to
nicked the
collect all
core
these.
and got a critical on them.
What's the goal?
And then I get 400, like, and if I can rock that, I get 437 XP, like, practically instantly. Them go to hell. But that's okay. I don't believe in it. Who's fucking with my XP?
Wee! Watch your step. There's toxic waste all over.
Oh, I might pick up some water here and get some bonus damage. Oh, she did like a 360. Woo! Got a stim for me? I might go check upstairs. fence is dead. Front gate dead. Everybody. We got these. For this right here is one. This right here, okay, this is what this translates into. I'm pretty sure it cost me 15 teeth or 13 bone to fix my claw. It's either 6 or 13. It's one of the two. I know that's kind of weird, but like, it's in there. It's in there. I'm pretty sure it's like 13 to fix my claw. So I paid 13 caps for these. So this equals me not having to go to Huntersville or West Tech. That's what that equals. 13 caps for me to not go and grind out for that shit. Gladly take it, because then I can turn around and go to White Springs and I can get all of those tasty things in there. Because remember, we're catering to all of our melee purposes. We're catering to some XP. We do have to go and get some cranberries, but there's sugar inside there so that we can create different XP bonuses. All of our melee stuff, and basically all of the robots inside of White Springs. So that's awesome. I should potentially start fighting more Assaultrons if I'm going to get scrap heads and screws out of them. And I hate to kind of like, I hate to put myself in that position, because I try desperately to stay away from them. And not because I can't handle them, it's just, I think the only time they're really worth it is when I'm on XP boxes. Because then I at least get like 300, I think it's like 312 XP from them. So, I mean, it's almost worth fighting Assaultrons at that point in time. But remember, we're not getting any goodies from the drops here. We're just getting XP because the robots at White Springs are glitchy. So we're not making any money off of them. We're just but again, we're typically only there for XP anyways. Right? And if it's slow XP, I'm really only there for the Rad-X and Rad-Away so that I can turn around and dilute those and make extra XPs and sell them to the vendors. Because if you're just selling purified water to the vendors, then you're not capitalizing on XP. And that's what you should be doing with your Rad-X, Rad-Away, and stim packs. You should be diluting them so that you can get extra XP. If you want to use regular stim packs to shoot up with, you go right ahead. But I found a way to turn a diluted stim pack into a regular stim pack and still maximize on most of my damages. So keep that in mind. This build is it seems very red-greened and duct taped all over the place, but it starts to all fit together in a very economical sense, especially if you're a new character and you don't have the grind or you're not willing to dupe. We're not willing to dupe. Right? And we obviously are not level 600, so we can't just pull gear out of a mule because we don't have that yet. So I've been able to duct tape all of this together in less than minus the serums that I fucked up on, because I didn't know how pervasive the serums were in people's shops, and now I'm starting to see more and more of them, which is nice, because I'd rather go to somebody's shop and buy a serum than spend 4,000 caps on fucking an NPC vendor, and it's not going back into the community. we've lessened the strength of our economy by buying from an NPC vendor. And we should be putting those caps back into, like, the economy is already weak. And you already see that the prices are already indicative of that and how much things move. How fast they move. So, if I can buy serums, and then totaling that, like, serums usually run at 500. 500 a piece. So we're looking at, so let's do some rough math here. If we're patient about how we do this. 2, 4, 6, 8. So and then not just that, we're also looking at gear. So we're looking at about 1,000 pieces for gear, roughly, give or take. Yeah, give or take. We're looking at about roughly 1,000 caps per gear. So in total, I probably spent about 10,000. Like, I would have spent roughly 10,000 caps on this build. And that's with mutations included, if I had done this the right way. But I bought a lot of these from the NPC for like 4K, so I fucked up large. But I could have turned around and bought those for much cheaper. So I could have basically kept this whole build under 10,000 caps. And that's what, 1/3 of your total? And you should easily have 10,000 caps by the time you're max level. Nay, you could probably push 10,000 caps if you did it right in a couple days. And it depends on how many people purchase stims. And look, if you can't peddle diluted stims, then sell regular stims, but sell them for an upgraded price. So instead of selling diluted stim packs, okay, so stim packs are anywhere, okay, 10 is on the cheap. 10 is on the cheap. If I see stim packs for $10, I'm buying them. I don't care. I'm buying them because I can turn around and dilute them, and if worse off, I can sell them to the vendors and make my money back, right? Because I bought one stim pack for 10, and then now I can turn around and dilute it for XP, and then sell it for 20. Right, because it's got 4 times, and then I've got Super Duper on, which gives me a 30% chance to create a copy of anything that I create. So if I create 4, I have a 30% chance on all 4 of those to make another one. So now we're capitalizing on the rest of this too, right? So you can see where so 10 is super cheap. I'll still pinch on 5. Or on 15, sorry. I'll still pinch on 15. Because again, I'm still making 5 on my return. Because right now I'm now looking for XP. So how else can I boost my XP passively? Because I can make stims and sell them to the vendor easy peasy. I don't need a third party to do that. Save for the fact that my third party is the vendor, but like I don't need a person to rely on. And then you can see how quickly these things start to add up when you start to sell things to the vendor and to real people. So back to stims. 15, I'll still pinch on. 20, I can still push dollar for dollar and obtain XP for 20. Because remember, I'm disassociating purified water at this point. Purified water to me is nothing. Do you see how much purified water I have? It's nothing to me. So I'm going to use it to level, because it doesn't move in my shop fast enough for me to sell it to people, and it's not worth me selling it to the vendor for $1 extra when I could be pulling XP out of it. Because I know I'm only going to bottleneck my caps sooner or later. Right? Like, it's so quick to bottleneck your caps. especially at 30. I think max is now 30k, and that's still fucking chintzy. Considering what I just pulled today. What did I just pull this morning? I think I was sitting at 19. I think I was sitting at 19,000. What am I sitting at now? 21. So I pulled that just from stall alone. And now on top of that, I'm gonna go make another 1.4k. So anything past 20 is not worth my time. It's not worth my money. Because I'm at a deficit at that point in time, and I'm not gonna run at a deficit for you when I know full well I can wait a day, or I can go grind them out myself. So now we're flipping things, right? So you constantly see me walking through people's stores and cleaning out all of their chems, because I'm a chem guy, right? If I can reduce my ammo and my I don't even care about my ammo at this point in time. I would gladly get rid of all my ammo in my bank and in my pockets and run fucking melee with a couple bullets to shoot down some nuke cards. Because let's be honest, I'll fucking wait the queen out on the ground. I don't even bother shooting at her when she's in the fucking sky. I'll just sit there like the scorch beast that she is and wait for her chintzy ass to come down here and fight me. And I'll stim through it, or I'll fucking... Right? I'll set up a base. Like, how much wood can I gather? I can put on a ×6. I can put on ×6 wood, and I can go wood gathering. I've got the best place for wood gathering. And so I'll just material break you at that point in time. I'll make a base, and my base will be my shield. And I'll have so much materials sitting in my scrap bin that you won't even be able to fucking touch me. So it's just a question of like, where do we go how fast do we go from here, and where do we go from here? And let's be clear here, once this stim thing catches on, nobody's going to be buying stims. Nobody really. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say nobody. There are always going to be the diehards that are good at making money and just want to play. So they're going to show up, they're going to buy their stims, they're going to buy their cores, and then they're going to fuck off down, and they're going to buy their ammo, and then they're going to fuck off down the lane, and they're going to go have fun because they're able to merch other things. Right? And that's generally how I play. I don't look for all of my plans or recipes or anything. I go out, I make money, and then I buy them all. That's how I build my character. I'm good at gathering things, and I cut out the middleman. And I'll figure out the economy for myself. So give me 2 seconds. I know that was kind of like a super duper info dump. But like, it's just the pinballs. That's all it is. I'm just following the pinballs. I'm just following the trails that have been left for me. And I'm sure there are other places that we can capitalize on. Like, we capitalize on the bone, right? We capitalize on the glass. We know where to capitalize. Like, there's a lot of places that they've given you to exploit so that you can lengthen your time play. It just depends on how you play, right? When I was scavenging, just pure beast mode in scavenger guy, and especially with this tent now. If I hadn't known that I had a tent when I first started, like that shit would have, like I would have been crushing places, man, just figuring this out. But anyways, give me 2 seconds.
batch of spread fertilizer for those poor trees.
Ha! It let me fast travel there for free. Oh, sounds like a party, guy. What's this party about? Everybody know we're robbing the joint, guy? Robbing? We told a little kid that we're robbing a vault, and then we come back and everybody's partying. I don't know if she let the goose out of the bag or what. I think she might have let it out. I didn't think of that.
Gales? Oh, hey, if it ain't 7-6. I heard all about what you did for Gale and Rara. Gale seemed pretty happy to see Rara. Still, I'm pissed no one around here would lift a finger for him, so guess I'm glad you came by.
Him? Him? So is Rara. Okay, wait. So is Gale a dude, or is Gale like? Okay, and again, let's not reach too far into this, cause like, I don't want to get canceled. Anyways, let's just go with the fact that he's probably like Pan. Is it Pan? I don't know if it's Pan. He identifies everything.
Feeling pretty bad from that drink. I wonder if
It was kind of a pain in the ass. Why wouldn't anybody else help?
well,
Let's figure that
some
shit
of them
out.
are just plain busy. But then lots of them don't like the idea of taking care of a kid. Many don't like big green mutant folk, understandably. But they ain't the leader around here. And I say those two are more useful than almost anyone else we got here. Besides, I got a soft spot for kids. So screw the haters.
See, there's another, and I'm not saying that Paige is, like, unless he's got some fucking Dexter laboratory in the basement that we don't know about yet. But, like, this is the second time that Meg has stepped forward in regards to her people. So, I mean, she's called a raider, and we still haven't found out whether or not we still haven't found out what retaking it means. It could mean one of two things. It could mean that they were here prior and now they're back and they're being pushed out, so now they're considered raiders. Or they came here prior to raid and now they're back to raid again. So there could be multiple things happening here. I don't yet know the story. And I don't know any of the other Fallouts either. Let's kind of get, I don't know, let's kind of like,
Well, look at you,
let's
all
milk,
humble and shit.
let's fucking, yeah, let's
It's a bigger deal than you think.
fucking milk
That
this shit a
girl
little.
Just might be the only reason Gale's so chill and not trying to eat us like all the other super mutants out there. Glad you asked. The vault we're breaking into is gonna have a lot of security. The kind explosions and muscle ain't gonna help with. You wanna get by security or any other surprises? There's only one guy I trust to get the job done. Gentleman Johnny Two Guns Weston.
So why didn't we opt to give them... Oh, because maybe they... Well, see, here's the thing. If you're a demolitions expert, then you should obviously know where the weakest point is on the vault to break. And if you already know that fact, then why wouldn't I have suggested the drill in the first place if I already knew about it? Not to say that we're trying to cut Lou out, but at the same time, like... And I'm happy you broke up the like, I'm happy you didn't intertwine quests. Like, that's pretty chintzy. So... We'll say, like... Yeah. Whatever.
So here's what's what. Johnny's the real deal. Best guy I got. I won't do this job without him. Think of him as an insurance policy. Thing is, on account of him being so critical to our success, he thinks he gets to do as he pleases. And to some degree, that's true. That being said, he can be fickle. If he doesn't want to do a job, well then Johnny doesn't do a job. Since you know what's at stake here better than I do, I want you to see if you can't convince him this is the right job for him. You dig? Yeah, if I know Johnny, he's gonna ask for a big cut of the prize. In my opinion, he's worth it, but maybe you can make him see eye to eye and keep his cut reasonable this time. Good luck, 7-6. Between you and me, Johnny can be a bit full of himself. He knows what he's doing, but don't let him push you around too much, you hear?
Neutral. Wow, that was a huge jump into neutral. That was a huge, huge jump into neutral. I don't know where we need to be for standing-wise with the raiders to get the ammunition generator.
Hey, can you tell Johnny I want to see him later in my personal bunk? We got important things to discuss.
Johnny's in here. Johnny's in here.
They can still kill you, you know.
Oh, it's this man's pretty boy. It's pretty boy Johnny.
Hey there, Vault Dweller. I've heard all about the plans for that Vault 79 raid of yours. So I'll spare you the time and tell you I'm in. All that sweet, sweet gold is as good as ours.
What's the catch?
Hey, catch? It's not a catch so much as it is a business deal. Before I sign on for your Vault raid, I need you to do something for me. You've got the kind of skills I need to help pull off a very important job.
Okay, I'm listening. No. Let's not kick ourselves in the ass yet. Hold on here. Sure, what do I need to do?
Great. Enthusiasm. I love it.
Yes.
So here's what's what. I used to run jobs with my partner, Hal. Hal's a dear old friend. Known him since before the war. Hal and I went our separate ways when I joined up with Meg's crew. Now he's being held as a slave by a group of unsavory hooligans out by Watoga. And being forced to do who knows what. I got a plan to free him.
Thanks for that visual, Captain.
All right. I knew you'd be on board. So, these guys run an arena in what used to be the Watoga Civic Center. People fight for riches, food, supplies, whatever they're willing to bet. Half the competitors are slaves, and their masters are betting on them. Others are just people trying to make their fortune.
I might... Maybe I'll leave both the lever and the other one on me. For now, if I still have it on me.
Now, Hal isn't much of a fighter, so he's being held there by one of these guys for some other purpose. I want to pass you off as my slave. I'll make a deal to sell you to Hal's master after you win the competition that will rig in your favor. Once you get into the slave quarters, you and Hal will break out and rendezvous with me. Any questions?
Sounds like we were doing a naked run.
All right, that's the spirit. So, here's how it'll go down. Meet me at the Watoga Civic Center, and I'll do some legwork before you get there. You'll want to slip in the back entrance. I'll be waiting. In character. We'll get you into the competition, and I'll go over the final details with you once I know more. See you there, partner.
Wait. Do I still have it on me? I do. Now it shouldn't matter whether or not I swap these canisters in and out. Right? Because I'm just running rounds. Which means I'm not gonna have, like, so these fuel, like so that's what's nice about this. She might be a little slower, but at least I don't have fucking fusion cores all over the place. So use your fusion cores. This is nice though.
Hey, you got vision problems? You're looking for Johnny, remember? And I know I don't look like a handsome white cat, so get on out of my face and get yourself on over to Johnny ASAP.
We need to nuke that. Where the fuck? There she is. I don't think this is gonna happen here. Yeah, see? It's gonna be harder to play off the camp here while we tank the queen. In a group anyway. You know, I may end up pulling that camp down and using it for a mobile camp, and then just incurring the $40 cash move, but then securing a place where I can generate things like lead and shit.
Something's up.
Lead. It's either gonna be lead, aluminum, or copper. That'd be. And because you can make explosives out of those, I guess we'll just hop from this point here. I need to boost my damage. I want to start doing solo queen runs. It'd be nice. You know what I would spend money on? Like atoms. I'd spend atoms on retaining a build. So if I wanted to show up to a place, I could have a saved build that I could literally just put down inside the circle. Right? Just put it, here's the build I want to put, and I want to put it here. don't know if that's. You see, you've got issues with terrain at that point. That's the issue. But like a simple 1x1 or something, that should be easy enough to work around. I should be able to plunk that fucking anywhere. Look at this big old fucking gun. Yeah, I don't think this is shooting fucking... This isn't shooting nuke cards out of the sky until it stops. I'm kind of digging this gun though. I might put junk shield on. And also put barbarian back on. I don't mind the extra damage for like speed runs. Even for slow runs, but I think for tanking the queen, I want a little bit more. Because it's not going to be just the queen that I'm taking on, right? I have to take on all those little minions at the same time too. And that's not what the base is for. The base is not for all that little trash. We can basically one-hit that little trash. I'm more worried about how fast I can rip apart the queen. I want to get on an Earl run too. I want to see how fast I can rip apart an Earl.
Welcome to Watoga, city of the future. Hi there. Welcome to the city of Watoga. Greetings.
Dusty, turned you into nothing. This gun doesn't even have good prefixes. I like this. We don't even have this set up for damage. Wow, look at that aim. I would love to go full gunner and just be fucking dirty DPS. I need to find a really nice gun to work with. Make one for me. Let's go inside, I guess. I could make this stronger and I could make myself more tank.
The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The
Civic Center is your home to the future of music. Automatons will blow your mind with sound.
Oops. 20% more damage. No, wait. Can I do... No, I can only do one more. I could take out bullet shields, depending on how this works. What does one card equal me? 108. We'll take 2. Let's take 20. Okay, again, these perks aren't, they're not fully like, we're not fully set up for this. This is just duct taped together, 133. And then remember, after 40, we get 50% extra damage. So we do 133 times 0.5, which is 66.5. So plus 66.5, we're getting 199.5 damage out of this build, out of this little duct tape here. So we're kind of in the realm of the claw. Kind of. Look at how quick that was for reload. That reload is so fast.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance. Watoga EMS is currently experiencing quality. We thank you for your patience. Watoga EMS thanks you for letting us help you today. We are here for you with top-of-the-line medical technology. Help is on the way. Please check in with our automated staff.
Oh, because this guy's a slave. We could probably build into perception, and perception is gonna get us more damage.
Welcome back, Deputy. It's that time again. Need you to go
Wait.
clear out some squatters.
What the fuck? We're at the wrong place.
Deputy, what are you waiting for?
Turning your quest off, because I thought that's what we needed to do.
Crimes aren't going to solve themselves. Move out!
don't mind my rifle. I just actually really like my rifle. Blooded would also work well because I'm... So, I don't know. I still think consecutive works nice with me. Because sometimes I'm not playing into a blooded build. Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
Keep quiet and let me do the talking from now. Follow me, and remember, you're my
Okay.
slave.
Hold on.
Oh, there you are. Well, hurry along then, we're late. You're lucky I didn't beat you to the Mylocks when I had the chance.
We could do a combination. I don't think I'm gonna need a combination here. I can pretty well tank it. If you don't have a death claw, if you don't have like 5 death claws in there, I'm winning. That's basically what this amounts to. What's this gun worth now? 99. My claw is fucked though. We should maybe like... You know what we can do? We can inspect it. / repair. Basically, why not improve repair? Yeah, give me some of that shit. You're getting this, man. I'm bringing this in.
Hey, your slave doesn't have her collar on. You better take her inside and fix that quick before she does something.
I got a collar
worries,
in.
old chap. I've got it right here. Wolfing's got the trots, he does. Had to go around the back way so she could do her duty outside before entering. Like the proper scum she is. She'll be all empty now. What do you have to say for yourself, slave? Good, because it'll be the end of you if you do.
Just make sure she doesn't make a mess. Because I'm the one who's got to clean it up. Get that stinking collar on her.
Oi! You heard the nice bloke. Come over here, so I can put this collar around your scrawny neck.
I guess we could check all these out too, eh? Handcuffs. Cleaner. Might get some gears from that. Got some rat poison.
Hey, thanks for playing it cool. I signed you up as an alternate to get you into today's match. So you'll go in if one of the current fighters loses before the match is over. I have a good feeling that's gonna happen, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Now, if you screw up and they try to detonate your collar, it's on to plan B. Kill everyone, save Hal, and make it out alive.
Gonna take a knee? Gonna Tanya Harding someone? No, we don't get. Why would I ask him? Why would I ask him to treat me with a little more dignity? I'm a slave. I'm a slave.
While you're down here, I'll work my magic in the stands, doing recon and making deals. There are 3 rounds. You'll need to fend off whatever they throw at you. Between each round, I'll come back here for a pep talk, and we'll discuss our various options. I'm counting on you to come in first. Don't let me down.
All right, septic survivor. Get out there when they call you, and don't let me down. I've got a lot of caps riding on you.
Hey, it's you. Get out there.
Okay. Oh, get some water into you real quick. Get some food, get some drink. Don't really need anything. Smoke them if you got them, smoke them. We don't have any meats, but that's okay. That's okay. Gonna give me dysentery? That's too bad. Should have let me know when I was fighting all this. I would have brought some cranberry. Did you sell me out? I think he sold me out. Cause they know I'm a vault. They know I'm a vault dweller. Crowd looks a little tired, man.
Wow, people out there seem impressed. Keep it up, and this will be a piece of cake. Okay, listen up. I found a couple ways we can tip the scale in our favor. Now, Nuclear Don was using some strange new blend of chems to give himself an edge. And now he's dead, we can steal it. Use it ourselves. Now, I also discovered a powerful turret system built into the arena. I bet I can hack it and turn it against your targets in the ring.
No, because then I don't.
Okay. Gotta admire the confidence, but remember what's at stake here. If you lose, it's on you, and there will be consequences. Don't blow it.
I'll take on all your dad's claws. You're throwing ghouls at me? I know you got something else in there. Keep up the pace. Thank you. Gotta get those stims into you, baby. Gotta get those stims into you, baby. Remember, we're using dilutes, right? Ooh. 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 No, get it in. No, I didn't ask for that swing. I asked for a stim. Okay, you have to go, because you're fucking legging the shit out of me. Wow. Fuck. Healing salves, maybe. It's so laggy, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's try this again. Oh, is it really only like one guy left? I would have done that again, too. My poor frame rates, man. Okay. You really gonna make me? Like? Have you ever played Borderlands? Have you ever played Borderlands? Borderlands 3, to be exact. When you enter in to like end game, you go into like I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's like some grotto or I don't know, or some sewer thing. I don't have to I don't have to leave the instance to start the new one. I literally push a button and the instance starts again. Why are you making me like...
Survivor, but you're gonna need to do better than that to win the final round. Second place is now last place.
After you win, I'll come meet you down on the arena floor, where we'll go over the final plans. Then you're on your own. Oh, I also found some new information we can use to our advantage, if you so choose. Now, I'm certain I can convince Maxima Maddie to throw the round if I tell her I'll disable her collar and buy her freedom. So what kind of help do you want from me this round?
We don't need any help.
Okay. Gotta admire the confidence, but remember what's at stake here. If you lose, it's on you, and there will be consequences. Don't blow it.
Don't blow it. Oh, we gotta sit. Fuck, you're annoying. Can't I just like stay in there and push a button and go to the next round? Like, we don't really need to... Seems all just a big fucking waste of time. That's all it is. This is why I lose interest in your quests, and then I no longer follow them, and I no longer care about your storyline, and then I just sit back and grind, because it's just... This is like a poor man's... This is like a poor man's... You know what this is? This is a poor man's Borderlands. It's basically what this is. Come on out there, pussy monster. Release the pussy. Oh, the pussy's got a thong on, so you can't see. You can't see it. That's too bad. What was that? Was that a double? That was a double. I'm pretty sure you just double hit me. What else is hitting me? That was only 100 XP? You're so cheap. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Was that counting down or counting up? Reginald Humphrey. Reginald Humphrey. Ooh, jeez, you looking fucked up. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Quick, listen up. Here's what's gonna happen now. Sargento will offer you a drink from the winner's cup. It's laced with a heavy sedative to knock you out and counter the adrenaline, in case you were to try something stupid.
Okay, so I won't take a sip from the cup.
Keep it hidden. After you and Hal bust out, meet me here. Okay.
Oh, I have to take it.
Sargento's coming. He already wants to buy you, so other than the formalities, it's a done deal. Any questions?
No. I want a cut of whatever you're getting. No, we don't want a cut of whatever he's getting because this is what we're doing to get him on board so that he doesn't take a cut from us.
Alrighty. Time to get back into character then.
Right? We're trying to make Meg happy at the same time here. And I don't know if this is a thing or... Yeah, we'll have to see.
Sargento. Ready, my friend. Your fighters perform just as well as you said. There's a lot of profit to be made when riding people like this.
So you want to give her up?
Yeah, mate, I'm chuffed. But I'm looking to move on now.
I think she's better served here with you.
Hey, I get it. Gotta fetch a good price while you still can. Anything else I should know about this one?
Nah. A bit dim and may smell like a well-used loo. But that's the worst of it.
Ah, hey, you're a good one, Reg. You got yourself a deal. We'll settle up after I put him with my others. All right, my new slave. time to celebrate with a drink from the winner's cup. Bottoms up.
Oh, you don't have a choice. Better drink that shit. Do I got all my shit? Oh, I've got all my shit.
New gal, huh? Hopefully you'll last longer than the last one. Wait, Johnny? I'm surprised he'd come to save me. That's great. What's the plan?
We busting out of here, okay?
Not the most elegant solution, but between the two of us, I think we can manage. The guard shift's usually pretty light about now. Once you make a move, I'll be right behind you.
Fucking juice up, bro. Fucking juicing up. Wait. Are we killing this man? Oh, it's you. This individual is busy. Okay.
Al.
Oh.
My man. You look like hell. And it suits you. Because that's exactly where you're going. Hey. Thanks, Vault Dweller. Sure. Sorry for misleading you, but if you knew I was only coming here to kill you.
Okay, can we go? Can we go? Is that it? Got anything for me to loot, bro?
Hey. Thanks, Vault Dweller.
Okay, that was a weird hand gesture, but okay.
Sure. Sorry for misleading you, but if you knew I was only coming here to kill Hal, you probably wouldn't have come along. Sorry, that wasn't a risk I was willing to take, but hey, now I know better for next time. Before we go, there's one small matter we should discuss. I want you to tell Meg I get a 50% cut of the gang share of the vault loot. Or I walk. All right, you drive a hard bargain. 25% it is. Back to the crater then, shall we?
Mm-hmm. 40%. You just fucking tricked me into coming here for what fucking reason? And now you want 40% after you sold me and made a cut from my sale? You can suck a floppy donkey dick. You're lucky to get 25%. I could tank for us. We don't need you. Who's you? Who's you? Okay, what are we up to? Nice, and we get to fast travel for free back to camp. Back to the crater. There's also, see, here's something interesting. There's also a collector, a junk collector, that collects bullets for me as well. So we could potentially double down on what we've got here. We've got the ammo creating machine, and then we've got something collecting other bullets for us. It might get to a point where see, again, I'm hearing that ultrasight bullets sell better than almost anything. But ultrasight bullets also require lead. Which means I'm gonna need to move the base so that I can, like, and I could capitalize on the workshops, but I'm not quite interested in pushing a workshop on a public space. And it's not for people stealing from it, it's more for the fact that, like, somebody just walk by and blow it the fuck up. And if that's gonna be the case, then I'm not interested in putting my resources into something that can be stripped away from me. I'll do that on a private server. Or we get to a point where we're strong enough that we can take care of our workshops, if that happens.
Appalachia, we got everything we need.
But
So
don't
we're
bring a
just
knife
waiting
to
on
a
you
gunfight.
to make up your mind, 7-6. You ready to roll?
Haha. So. We have an issue. Because I was told that I'm going to be able to push both content at the same time while still, like, I obviously can't continue to run the storyline and push both prestiges at the same time. This tells me otherwise. Right? Once I start the heist with the raiders, I can no longer do settler runs. So I don't know what does the settlers give you besides a gun, which I'm not really interested in. Do the settlers give me any type of, like, ammo machine or something? I don't know. What do they give me? What do I earn from the Foundation settlers? Follow. Oh, I guess it's already gonna know. Everything you need to know about the settlers and raiders. Not really interested in knowing all about them. I just want, like, settlers location. Random daily quests. Any quests with the settlers. So are we just talking about, or are you just talking about, so here it says that I can do dailies. So if I can do dailies, but this suggests that any of my quests, I won't be able to do any quests. So the settlers' rewards are, we get a gas shotgun, we get mods for it, we get Chinese stealth armor. We also get a compound bow plan, and we get fertilizer auto constructor plans. We also get a water well and a grocer's backpack, cattle prod, and flare plans, and that's from the settlers. The raiders rewards: dynamite, chemist backpack. Ooh, 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 ooh! That just sounded more sexy and more sexy. Chemist backpack, floater grenade plans, ammo auto constructor rather than the fertilizer constructor, and then the Raider power armor and the gas minigun plans, and then mods for the gas miniguns. Okay, so I don't mind jumping in with the Raiders if this is going to be the case. I'll continue, like, if this is gonna fast track me a little better, then
All right. Go meet up with Lou at the vault entrance. See if he needs any help. The rest of us will head out in a bit. Then we'll do this thing. You dig?
I'm not really interested in prestige. Yeah, I dig. Are you gonna let me go?
Come on, 7-6. You got this. Now get out there and get to work.
Well, we can port there. I suggest you don't go from the Fisher unless you intend on.
Take my jangles? I told you not to touch him.
Like I'd touch your stupid stuffed animal.
Yo, I took Jangles.
Find Rara.
I took Jangles. Yeah, Rara probably thiefed it.
Well, why didn't you tell me? I would have hit him. And Jangles ain't just a stuffed animal. He's a Nuka World limited edition in pristine condition.
What? The craze of the 90s. You better watch out for those little stuffies.
If there's so much of a scratch on his helmet, I am decapitating every doll that kid has.
That's not nice. Jesus. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Onward and forward. Only stopped through here like once. Convenient. Can I take that? We have a scrap kit. I don't often use them. 2 gears. Screw. Is that really the code right there? Are you telling me that's the code? 435189. Okay, if you're that fucking, like... If I already know it, why don't you just put it fucking in for me? Why don't you just put it in for me? Why did we go through all this minutia? What's the point of that? I would maybe accept doing that kind of thing if you didn't waste my time in other regards, because then I'd feel more immersed and I'd want to maybe play along a little bit. But I no longer want to play along with your game. I think the storyline is kind of interesting, but you still haven't sold me on it. Why? What the fuck?
You killed it. Now, can we focus on untying me? I'm too old for this kind of crap. I figured someone would show up. Was glad Yins did before I lost an arm or something that thing.
Okay, well, what's going on?
Sure took Yins long enough.
Ew, Jesus. Why to be so close, guy?
Friggin' traitors is what happened. That asshole left. He's had it in for me since the start. Don't like us ghouls. He got Fisher, Surge, and some others on board to sabotage us. They jumped me while I was setting up demo charges around the vault door. They must have been familiar with our plan, because they took off with my detonator and left me here to die. Joke's on them. Ian showed up before the trank dart wore off on our friend over there.
Fisher? Which one's Fisher?
Ian and Lev been friends longer. Of course, he might have had to do with me having words with Fisher after he tracked me down when I specifically told him not to. Said some things I probably shouldn't have. Guess I was right about him being a damn traitor. Well, if Yins want to get into that vault, we gotta get that detonator back. To do that, you gotta find Lev. But first things first, you gotta tell Meg. Get a team together to hunt him down. Go on. I'll be fine here. Doubt those Jaguars are coming back.
Could have scrapped it right here for free. Good, everybody's having those issues. PS, Xbox, computers. So what, wait, before we leave, do we have to go back to Meg's? Okay, so let's not just leave, let's just fast travel from here. It's gonna save us like 30 seconds worth of time. even outside of even outside of running a rotation, your quests are very monotonous and just
I ain't got time right. Been hoping to run into you. Something fishy's going on here. You know anything about where Lev is? Bastard did what? Now that I think of it, I haven't seen him, Fisher, Surge, or a bunch of others either. Guns and other supplies have gone missing too. I think we got ourselves some defectors. No damn doubt about it. Someone like Lev's not dumb enough to leave anything to chance. Well, I'm sure he left a mole behind to report our activities back to him. The question is, who? I'd bet dollars to donuts that Lev left some poor sap behind to keep an eye on us and report back if we made a move against him. I done some digging. Seems like Creed, Axel, and Barb were each talking to Lev right before he left. I think it's one of them. Problem is, they're all liars in their own ways. Maybe, if you go with the right approach, you can get something out of them. You've got my permission to deal with the mole as you see fit, but you better be damn sure they're a mole, and only after you get them to squeal about Lev. Oh, and 7-6, if nothing turns up, check with the bartender, Molly. She sees and hears things. She's reliable and trustworthy, but her talk may not come cheap, so I wouldn't go to her unless you need to. Good luck.
so we basically have some information that's going to fast track
Believe
us.
it or
We just
not,
have to
you're
pay
not
for
the
it.
only thing on my plate right now. So I
I'm
expect
stuck.
you to do your part if you want this vault job to happen.
Okay. So the question now becomes,
Stupid kid chasing after a damn toy. Someone needs to teach her what real loot is.
Hey, Vault Dweller. I may have something for you. Unless you just came by to chat. Some incentive to keep you on my good side.
give me some drugs.
I could be doing better. I did just murder my best friend, after all. How about we change the subject?
Yeah, okay. Give me some drugs and I'll get out of here. So, optional. It depends on what he wants. I hope it's just coin. And it's not like, go fetch me this. I don't know. If I'm gonna go fetch something, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. At that point in time, does it really matter what I choose? bro?
break it, you buy it. And if
What
you ain't got the chavos, I'll be taking my payment in blood.
What you got for me, bro? Can I sell these to you? Ooh, your prices are steep.
I sell the best shit in the biz. You want to live to fight another day, huh? Shrug off a grenade or two. You buy here.
Get on the plans, man. I need some plans, bro. Okay.
Drinks, chems, a secret or two. You got the caps, I got the poison.
That's who we need to talk to.
Hey, look who we got here. What's good with you? Huh. Wicked smart move, kid. Threaten the bartender. The one person everyone loves around here for getting them all nice and sloshed. But you know what? You're new here. So I tell you what. I got a lot of expenses. Costs me about 500 caps a week. I'd have a lot of time to chat with you if I didn't have to worry about where that was gonna come from.
Aww.
Of course they get Johnny. Master always thinks he's better than us.
I shouldn't trust someone who throws around idle threats, but... Hey, you got guts, and sales have been good. Maybe I only need 300 caps this week.
Okay.
You're too kind. So, what was it you needed to know?
It was worth a try.
Is that what you're here for? Shit! I could have asked for a lot more then. That's probably why Meg sent you. She just laughed at the price I gave her. Well, I already gave you my word, so... lesson learned. Anyway, you want Barb. Lev left her behind to act as his mole and report back to him. Yeah, they were talking about it outside my bar. Thought I couldn't hear him, but I got wicked good hearing. Couldn't make out where he said he was going, but Barb will know for sure. You tell Barb I overheard, and she'll have no choice but to confess. Anytime, kid.
We'll have
Nothing
to
beats
see.
Never saw.
We'll have to see. What if Molly's the mole? And Molly just sent me after. See, this is the problem with working with fucking raiders. Is everybody's out for themselves. Want this ammo machine. Wait, downstairs.
I'm not sure what Axel sees in Barb. Probably just an emergency scapegoat.
Yeah? What is it? Molly doesn't know shit. How can she hear anything with the racket they make at her stupid bar? let's imagine for a moment that I am working with Lev, which, of course, I'm not. Say I were to confess. Even if Meg wouldn't kill me, she'd exile me. And wouldn't that be just as bad? Lev would find me and kill me. You know, if I was the one. You've got a deal. You better not screw me over. Lev's been building a hideout inside one of his cooling towers at Poseidon Power Plant. He's gotta be there. He said he'd pay me if I kept an eye out for him, in case someone went looking for him. That's all I know.
Fisher comes across
don't tell Meg. I swear I'll keep quiet.
Fuck. So see, here's the thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna lie.
Yeah, I get it. Loud and clear.
Those blood eagles are crazy.
Now, can we capitalize? Can we capitalize on?
Come
Meg?
on, 7-6. You got this. Now get out there and get to work.
What do we need? Or did we just bribe her out? And now we've got to go and do the bribe for her.
I ain't got time right now for you, 7-6. I know you can handle this on your own.
Go to Lev's hideout. Yeah, we do. And somebody's base is there. That's okay.
Believe it or not, you're not the only thing on my plate right now. So I expect you to do your part if you want this vault job to
45
happen.
caps. I wonder. Not that, like...
I ain't got time right now for you, 7-6. I know you can handle this on your own. Come on, 7-6. You got this. Now get out there and get to work.
They could say that half as much. Everybody in here could speak half as much. And there'd
Believe it
still
or
be
not,
a lot.
You're not the only thing on my plate right now. So I expect you to do your part if you want this vault job to happen.
Where the fuck is it?
I ain't got time right now for you, 7-6. I know you can handle this on your own.
I'd love to have like a search.
Come on, 7-6. You got this. Now get out there and get to work.
This right here, travel agent, and it's only one. Wow, 30% cheaper. 30's not bad. 30's not bad. For
Believe it or not,
for
you're
a
not the
whole
only
perk
thing on
though.
my plate right now. So I expect you to do your part if you want this vault job to happen.
You know what would have been deadly if that card had been like upgradable by any sense, but it's not. 30%. 30% is not worth me fucking switching in and out.
Come on, 7-6. You got this. Now get out there and get to work.
$50. I might be inclined to trade in for $50. And even then, remember, like I can set up camps. I can set up camps in certain spots, and I can make my like it meant like 30% is such a slap in the face for no reason. Especially when knowing that you can set up your camp, and you can get cheaper fucking runs. Right? I could have left the server and just fucking ported.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert.
You should allow me to
Repeat,
port to
this
my
is
base
a
even though it's
level
not
2
there.
nuclear alert. The Sidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure.
Like if that's like
En route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
yeah, the fuck up. Like if you're not gonna allow me access to my base, then you should at least allow me to use it as a fast travel. That option still exists. Again, it's all like you even as a paid for service, you're still inconvenient. You better shut up and go back to bed. Boom, guy. That's what you get. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'll take that. Gone, guy. Glitch through the floor. Ooh, cranberry moonshine. I don't know if that gives me XP. Cause hear me out, if we can make XP and have it just sit around. Oh, that's too bad. We should look into what type of alcohols we can make. I should buy a brew station. I didn't even have a look at that gun, but that's okay. I should have kept it. We're gonna kill ya! Is that what you just said to me? You guys got some interesting sounding guns that I haven't heard before. I don't think I picked any of that up. Yo, did you really just walk over? Yo, I'll take your minigun. Scrapped. Reduced to rubble. No, I think it just gives you like... It doesn't even tell you what it gives you. Like, doesn't beer give you 1 to strength? So why do I have to spend time on Google now figuring out what your shit does? Exploitation. Oh, you. Yo, give me that stim pack from your head, guy. Told you, don't fall, man. Do I have to go down there now? I think I have to go down there. Don't care. Don't care, beautiful hair. You're lucky I can't take your sleeping bag. It'd be mine. Raiding the Raiders, guy. That's what you get. Pretty sure one of those has the thing, but let's go check where this where did this poor lass meet her demise? Is it you here? Dummy. Didn't watch where you were walking. That's great. Scrapping. I know this is manic, but I'm gonna kind of take advantage of everything that's in here. Fluffy. We might get some mods in here. I'm gonna decomp this shit real quick. Fuck. I keep wanting to push triangle and I don't understand why. Where do we need to go? and you basically just look for whatever. I'm sure putting another one in is gonna work, but there's no rhyme or reason to what I do. I literally just go down the list, and if I don't get it right, I restart the process, and I go down the list again, and sooner or later you're gonna get the right one. You could go up, down, left, right, A, B. I don't give a shit what the fuck you do. Figure it out for yourself. It's literally just random, so I have an easier time just running down the list. I don't know, I don't know how else to explain that. I don't even know where Lee is. Maybe put this back together. That wasn't even really worth it. I thought there was going to be something more important in there. Alright, Buttface. Where are you? I'm gonna cut you in half. I'm gonna cut you in half. Just because. Watch when this comes out. Watch when this comes out. You're in trouble. Watch what happens to you. Watch what happens to you. That it doesn't do anything. So dumb. Doesn't the Ripper do more than that? I'm pretty sure my Ripper does 4. This thing. Fuck. You know, I might, we'll see. We'll see if I can keep the weight. That's a two-handed melee weapon too, that's why I'm not getting any. That's why I'm not getting any bonus from it. Where's your buddy? I need to say hi to your buddy.
So the vault cockroach does Meg's dirty work now, huh? intimidate me with big muscles and idle threats? Go on. Let me see if you can form coherent question.
It's either that or why didn't you break into the vault yourself? One of the two.
Opportunity. I was to be paid handsomely to stop you and hand over detonator. Opportunity to be rid of Meg and other weak, pathetic freaks. Animals she takes in. Man from Foundation, named Rocco, said he'd pay in guns, ammo, information. How best to strike Foundation and take for ourselves. Something Meg would never do. Hey, maybe you kill Rocco now. I don't give a fuck. Meg is too soft. She take in useless kids, freaks, animals, anyone she feel bad for. She tells us recruitment is better, kill only for food and supplies. I say we kill for more. Out there, it is kill or be killed.
Interesting. We have a new view on Meg now. So her soft side, we were right on her soft side because we saw it twice. Actually, we saw it more than twice. We saw it 3 times. We saw it with we saw it. Actually, we saw it. Okay, so we saw it with the Gould. We saw it with the kid, and we saw it with the fucking super mutant. So those are the 3 people that she's taken in so far. That's the animal that he's referring to. He's referring to the super mutant as the animal.
Ah, only room for strongest, best men in this world. Others have their uses, but they are not equal.
What else do we have?
Eesh, hurry up and get over with it.
Oh, that's it, eh?
So, the Vault cockroach does Meg's dirty work now, huh? You may be quick with hands. Vault is waste of time. I hear talk of gold. Gold is useless. Real value comes from guns, food, ammo, information. I get better offer to ruin your plan.
You're a fucking meathead. That's all you are.
You take me for fool. But I am not the one breaking into top secret government installation full of armed guards and deadly machines. How about you end this? I grow tired of your talking like yippy little dog. Look. Sad old walking corpse. Was easy target. Ogo should be dead. Got tired of waiting for him to kill himself. Took matters into own hands. He had detonator, which was key to your plans. Kill low, get paid to ruin plans. Sounds good to me. For now. Old fool will kill self sooner or later.
Okay, how do we end this?
Who do you think put idea of going feral into Lou's head?
Oh, try.
Let's talk about how you are spineless whelp who won't shut up already, yes? I will not. I would do same to you in this situation. Wait, no, I would not even talk. Just kill. How about big middle finger pointing at you?
Take that too, just in case it has something nice on it. Right? Because there's a... We still got the thing over here that we can use. I didn't get anything for that chainsaw. That's too bad. That's okay, I probably got gears and springs and shit. Now what do we need? Is it back to mag? It's back to mag. With free fast travel. Those other things look like we've got some we've got some extra quests we could do for the raiders, which means we could potentially get more prestige and kind of speed this up a little bit. I gather this is the only way we're really going to be able to do this. So we'll just have to play through the story and get some prestige and do some shit for them and whatever. I gather by the end of this, like if you were to do this all said and done and follow the instructions in which you were told from the beginning and just kind of work your way through whatever, at level 50, this is kind of like... This is where I see myself at level 50. Just kind of fucking it, like we should be close to... Right, what's after breaking into the vault? What's after getting all the gold and getting the prize? This is a raid. This is a raid, right? They use the terminology raid. We got the bullets for it anyways, right?
I ain't got time right now for you, 7-6. I know you can handle... What's the deal, 7-6?
Yeah,
you get everything sorted out? I assume you had to kill Fisher and Surge, too. Shit. They were both great assets to have on our side. It's a damn shame Lev sunk his teeth in them and turned them against us. I knew he and I didn't always agree. But I gave him food, shelter, all the supplies he needed, and he always got the job done. I don't know. I should have trusted my instincts more. I should have known there was more to how he treated people around here. You can bet I'll do better about that now. We take in all kinds, so there ain't no room for insubordinate, intolerant pieces of shit like that around here.
It's interesting. That's interesting.
Man, I don't know. You did what you had to do. Fisher, he held this place together with that brilliant mind of his. Surge was a better shot than most. She never respected me as a leader. Even though we lost our best lookout,
Surge,
I
is
think we'll
that the
be
one that
okay.
fell off?
And good riddance to the other traitors. Anyone who doesn't want to follow me, doesn't respect what I do for them, can take a hike.
I think
Those
that's
that
the
ain't
one
dead
that
by
fell
your
off the
hands are in for a
fucking...
rude awakening out there by themselves.
The catwalk to her doom. That's too funny.
At least we got who we need for the vault raid still. So how about we all go break ourselves into a vault? Assuming nothing else gets in our way, we'll meet you at the entrance and crack that sucker wide open. It's gonna be a good day. I can feel it.
Nice. I shouldn't have muscled thing.
I'll see you at the entrance to the vault.
Cooperative. What do I need? What type of standing do I need with them? I need some type of standing. I need some half decent. It's definitely not cooperative. It's got to be something a little better than that. It's probably max.
We're so close to getting our hands on that gold.
We've got...
I can almost taste it.
I know it's gonna be a cheap jump from here to there, but at the same time, we've also got a lot of shit on us, so... Maybe kinda cut the difference, because we still can go to the shop and collect that 1400, right? So I'm still trying to live frugal. Still trying to be frugal. Because again, the less I spend on this, that, and whatever, the... Yeah, 30% though. Maybe if we were doing like, you know where that card makes sense? Maybe if we're doing like a gathering routine. Yeah, 28 bone shards, that's lots. Screw, gear, new springs. Excess adhesive. Look at all that oil. I see, look at all that oil. Put some of this shit away. So, before we get too ahead of ourselves,
Sensors are dirty.
right, just in case, and then what we'll do, I think we should be okay. We can't fix it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oops. I don't know if there's going to be any radiation in here. I'm assuming that they're not going to have any type of, like, it's a vault. It's the vault to keep shit out, right? So to say. So. Oh yeah. And again, you can choose your base, like, you can choose your base, like, you know what I could have done? I could have put down the tent too. I could have put down the tent, went to the base, and then ported back to the tent. So keep that in mind as well. Like, I kind of fucked that up a little bit. We could have saved some cash on the way back. But, again, still trying to, like, still trying to figure this shit out. Is this serious? Yeah, you gave me the code already. Minutia.
All right, everyone's here. Y'all ready to rock this joint?
Beast mode guy.
You know me, Mag. I'm always ready.
Yo, that's all you need? It was just
Except
a
when you
plane?
ain't.
Harsh, Mag. That was one time.
One time? What happened?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Less talk. Gun heavy. Need to unload bullets into something and make lighter.
Gail's right. Let's get a move on. Just give Lou the word when you're good to go, 7-6.
Yo, I'm ready, bro.
Ian's ready or what?
Yeah.
You got it. Stand back. Don't want no one standing in the blast zone.
Did they literally just stand back like 3 feet? Sure.
Damn, Lou. Shit. That was the cleanest break
too. Not leaving Rara behind.
Fine, yeah. You three go on ahead and take care of security. Gale, you're responsible for keeping Rara safe.
Rara always safe with Gale.
Got it, boss lady. Let's go.
Oh, I do love this gun. Oh, I do like this gun. It's loud as fuck, but I like it. Look at how fast this reload is. Fuck. No time for scrap, baby. We here for gold, baby. We ain't here for scrap. We here for gold. Give me that gold. Kiddo, is it your turn? What are we doing?
I was expecting more people to be alive here. Weird.
I want this place searched top to bottom!
Let's do this. Open the door.
Yeah, look sharp. This place is full of security.
No shit.
Gale not sure about bringing Rara into danger, but Gale will keep her safe.
Yo, are we buggy out? Are we bugged out on this door? Is that what's happening here? Fuck, way to bring down the climax, man. Way to bring down the fucking climax. How do we get through this door?
Looking forward to getting our hands on all that.
Yeah.
Don't you think Gale is doing a great job?
Yeah.
Gale is doing a great job.
Can we fucking get through this door? Gale, fucking smash the door
Why
down.
not more humans here?
Smash the
Gale
door down.
thinks this is strange, but also not bad.
I know some people believe gold is worthless now, but it's only a matter of time before the
Way to bring the climax down. Are we really bugged out? I think we're bugged out. Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. And again, like, this is what happened when we started Raw Raw. As soon as we started Raw Raw, we fucking lagged out. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe.
It's a little spooky here. Isn't that great?
Who knew? There was a vault that made Fort Knox look like a piggy bank.
This is fucking lame. I'm gonna log off and log back on and see if that works, I guess. Meet up with Johnny. Yeah, we did meet up with Johnny.
Let's get a move on, 7-6. That gold ain't gonna steal itself.
You was all in a hurry to get in there. Now you're hanging back here. What's with you?
What do you mean, what's with me? What's with your fucking game? For fuck's sakes. this, are we through? Fucking no direction, man. No direction whatsoever. Just fucking figure it out. Are you kidding me? Well, good time to reload and move back. Yeah, I can't tell whether your game is broken or you want me to fucking do something.
You want Gale smash it up real good?
That just make it worse.
What should Gale and Ra-Ra do?
Nothing. Just. Oh, hey, you, Vault Dweller. Slight hitch in the plan. A funny thing. A long time ago, right, I broke into a similar system up at the Federal Reserve in New York. This here biometric scanner must run off some sort of central database. Seems it can detect a known felon, and it's completely locked me out. We need it in order to get in.
I'm a general.
Sorry, no can do. Room sealed tight. Must be one of the security measures. Yeah, don't get your unmentionables in a bunch. I've got this under control. I'm gonna give it another go, and we're gonna get out of here.
Getting bored. How long is it gonna take?
Maybe you shouldn't mess with it.
I don't even have this build on, man. This gun is gross.
This system's more advanced than I expected. It's full of countermeasures. While not unbeatable, it's gonna be tricky, and it sounds like there isn't much room for error. I'm listening, but I haven't given up just yet. crazy, but it might work. As long as the big oaf doesn't break it first. Alright, Gale. Hop in the booth and listen to me.
You always mean to Rara and Gale. No listening to you.
Oh, come on. You know I don't mean it. I'm just joking around.
No. Nuh-uh.
You have me looking at the wall.
Uh-huh. You good too, little Rara. Gale will do this for you. Okay. What do? Okay.
Hmm?
Gale, Smith.
Fuck.
I guess we were wrong. Everyone's dead after all.
Your name not important, and you just here for gold.
For the love of... Don't repeat exactly what was said, Gale. Put it in your own words.
No distress call, but help is here.
HQ.
What about robots? No questions. Be there soon.
Well, now I
Why do they still sound like they're on a microphone when I'm inside with them? Anyways. Where are we going?
AO compromised. Engaging.
That was out of the that was out of the fire. That was out of the pot and into the fire. I should push slow. I should push slower. Especially running off dilutes. Oh look, you make us start at the beginning? That's cute. Just like the nuke site. That's okay, I'm pretty sure this is straightforward. Okay, less push. Because I know what you're after, bro. What are we at? 216? So bad. Ooh, motherfucker. You're cutting that close. Thank you, Gale. Can I give you a stim pack?
Gale know gold important, but not know why anymore.
Wait. What are you talking about? What are you talking? Are we using? I hope we're using those dilutes still. Excuse me, Gonzalo. Get rid of this first. Okay. It's just a moo cow. Yeah, we should be getting that on all of our drops, but we're not. Okay, what's next?
Ooh, look what I found!
Nice.
You want me to go into the vent, don't you? Yes, I knew it! You need me to go up to the Overseer's room and open the way forward. I heard the man. I'm little, not deaf. Should I open any of the other rooms here too? Okay, even though I want to try. You've been nice to me, so I'll listen.
Deadly. I don't need anything extra. We're not, like, there's nothing. I'm only in this for the ammo. You found a button. You haven't even left yet. I noticed that. Woo! 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 fucking... It grew back. Painful. I don't think I nicked. No, I missed. Just work through the pain. Shouldn't be running dilutes.
The man said not to touch anything. But you're one of my best friends, so I want to open this door for you so we can get the fun stuff inside. Can I? Yeah, I'll get right on it. Back in the vent, back in the vent. If you wonder where I went, it's back in the vent.
I don't know what's in here. This is what you want to open? There's loot and shit in here. Look, there's a gun on the table. Fucking vats.
What's the big deal about gold anyway? What even is gold?
Where's your... Oh, there you
Shut
are.
tight. I don't think the door opens from this side. I know. I'll go get this door open too. See you on the other side.
Why does that sound like the exact same sound that you use when you touch the Tinker Bench? That's all you brought, bro? Really?
Oh, hello. There was a huge bug in the vent this time, but I stabbed it and it died. And now I'm here.
This looks like the place. That looks like the guy. I think We should talk to him, Hotshot.
I can't believe it. Someone found us. Guess miracles do happen.
Never underestimate the power of greed, Slick.
You're such a cynic, AC. They're here to rescue us.
We established you're not an official rescue team, so are you here for the gold? To help us? Or maybe it's just sheer coincidence? Greed. It wins every time. You lose, Slick. Ah, man. It's your lucky day. The only way to the gold is to restore the power so the doors will open. Once that happens, we can get back to the safe part of the vault. Normally, I'd put a bullet in you if you tried to take our gold. But there's been enough death lately, and I'm not sure I'd win that battle. So the gold is yours, if you can get us out of here. I can open the door to the reactor using emergency power, but that's it.
Sounds a little bit like radiation.
I take Rara back to Meg and wait with her. No need for us here.
Do we have to? I want to sneak around some more and fight more robos and find the treasure.
No, Rara, we go. Too much radiation there. You end up looking like Lou. Now, come.
Fuck.
Oh, fine. But you gotta promise to take me somewhere fun when we get back home.
Okay, Rara. We do that. Promise.
I didn't bring anything for radiation.
Yeah, it looks sharp. This place is full of security.
Don't shoot! Thanks for not shooting me. I know I look weird, like one of those feral ghoul monsters, but I'm normal, aside from the new skin condition, that is.
Huh, just like old Lou.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna die here. I'm Agent Chase with the Secret Service. Digger to my friends. I was on the reactor team when it malfunctioned. A lot of them ended up looking like me, except their minds have melted too. The ones that didn't change are all dead now. I was able to stabilize the reactor, but it won't come online with the radiation levels this high. You're gonna have to vent the air from the chamber. That will clear the radioactive gas and probably kill all the things in there too. The radiation made all of them into feral ghouls. If I take any more, it might happen to me too. Good luck. I'll wait here. On second thought, I'll wait on the other side of this door.
You don't got no.
I might be Secret Service, but I'm just an engineer. I don't do guns.
Motherfucker. Oh, look at what we got here. Look at what we got. Got a hazmat. That's it, just one hazmat, eh? Don't fucking... Eesh. means all my armor is gone. What are you doing? Really? Really? You're in here? You're in here chilling? What are you doing in here?
Done for.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you want the thunder? You got it, friend.
You want the thunder? Where are these motherfuckers coming from?
Johnny's about to make you dead.
They're coming up from here, okay. How's this man in here with the radiation?
Get a load of this asshole.
Fashionable Raider hat. Yo, that's deadly. We're gonna have to try this on after. Oh, the perks of mutations.
Warning. The reactor ventilation override has been activated. Please evacuate to the nearest safe zones, which are colored blue for your convenience. There are 10 seconds left until safe zones are sealed.
This is a safe zone, right?
Safe zone sealing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doors closing.
Did you really go back out there? Johnny, why are you out there? too far away. I'm not gonna waste those bullets like that. Yeah, where you going without your legs, bro? Do I hear a Wendigo underneath me? I'm pretty sure I hear a Wendigo underneath me. Why are you reloading? You got 500 bullets, guys. Stop reloading. Yo, you survived all that shit, bro? I guess there's no more radiation left. Oops. To revive yourself with a stim pack. Interesting. 50% chance. You get 2 of those. Oh well. 2 of those at a 50% rate still does not equal 100% chance. It equals a 50% chance each time. There's a difference. So, oh, look at that. Is that buggy? I think we just go down. This is it. This is all the gold. This is not. This can't be. This can't be. Taking these gold bullions, guy.
Wow, would you look at that? You weren't joking about this being a big score. Makes me real sorry I've got to do this to you.
Oh, fuck off.
Nothing personal. If I cut you out of the equation, that's more gold for me. Any last words?
I'm gonna kill you. We can work this out. We can work this
Go
out.
on. I could use a laugh before you die.
We could work this out. Charisma lie.
Do you now? That's the first I've heard of it. I suppose it would be a shame to miss out. You were right about this score, after all. Okay. Consider me mildly skeptical, but interested. But now we've got this whole issue of trust between us, or lack thereof. What do you propose?
Wow, as soon as you turn your back, I'm gonna... and finish the job and forget this ever happened.
All right. And for the record, I'm glad you talked me out of this. I don't know what I was thinking. I was about to make a huge mistake that could have cost me a new business partner. I'm looking forward to pulling future jobs with you. Thanks for helping me see the light.
I'm sure. So... you've reaped what you've sown. Okay. Let's move on. So now what?
Well, I know my word isn't worth much now, but you made me see the error of my ways. I hope we can let bygones be bygones. You know, water under the bridge and all that. You're a good partner. Thanks.
Oh, we got a cooperation reward. Interesting. Let's take these bullions, my friend. 100 bullion added. What else we got? A sack of bullions, eh? Don't really need a harpoon gun, but we can manage. But we can manage. So, my friend, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm pretty sure there's crystal in these. Okay. That's everything? Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Return to Digger. Why don't we just leave? We got what we came for. Now let's keep going.
Those feral ghouls creep me out.
Look at Johnny, she's fucking gone. Gone.
Wait, Mercy, it's me, Chase. I might look like them, but I'm still me inside.
Chase? Are you a dummy?
Holy shit! Stand down, Mercy. We'll hear him out. I don't think the regulations cover this situation.
It was the radiation. It changed me. It changed a lot of us. Bubba, Mac, and a bunch of others all became ghouls, but crazy and bloodthirsty. They attacked Grills and Shiny, and the ones that didn't turn. Tore them to pieces before they even knew what was happening.
What about you? How many humans did you kill?
Zip it, Mercy. I'm asking the questions here. How come you're not one of them?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't take as many Reds. Maybe I'm genetically tougher. Maybe it's what I had for breakfast.
We should kill it. It's not human anymore.
What the fuck, Regs? That's Chase you're talking about.
Not anymore, it isn't. That thing could turn on us at any moment.
Nah, I doubt it. Lou's been fine for ages.
That's enough. None of us have any experience with these ghouls, but our new friend here does.
Why are you pointing your gun back at him?
I'm not dangerous. You've got to tell him that.
Who's this fucking guy?
You've dealt with these ghouls before. Is that really still Chase? Can we trust him?
All you, Vault Dweller.
That's good to hear. I'd hate to lose someone with a security clearance. Chase, since you're radiation-proof, your first job is to clean up the reactor area. When you're done, come see me.
I'll take care of that right away.
He's not rad-proof, but okay.
I see you have the gold. Offer them the deal. One thing at a time, Regs. First of all, thank you for the rescue. Our supplies would have run out in a few more weeks. Regs had an idea. Once we get back to the safe part of the vault, how about we trade you for that gold? We can't stop you from taking it, and we won't try. But we have some advanced military schematics that we'd be willing to trade for it. We've been listening to the radio. It seems things are getting better up there. If we're gonna get things back to normal, the people will need a currency everyone agrees on. That's where we come in. We'll use all this gold to back that currency, and we'll guarantee its value. It'll be a while before we're ready to start printing money. But in the meantime, we need to gather as much gold as possible.
Let's see where Meg gets us.
Suit yourself. But if you change your mind later, we'll be here. Here's an elevator key. You shouldn't have to traipse through this mess to get to us. Good luck out there. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
No, let's double down on Meg and get some more goodies. Get some more thing from her. Okay. We'll go back to Meg, right? Go to the Gold Vault Operations Center. I don't know, is it worth... Oh, we can just take the elevator? You know, I wonder if you could drop all these keys and shit for a mule character to run.
Magnificent, isn't it? All that precious gold just waiting to become currency in the new world. That can't happen until we iron out a few things.
I know y'all weren't gonna start this party without me. Ain't that right, 7-6?
Who are you?
Name's Meg. I run the crater. And this is my crew.
I've already promised the gold to your agent over there. Assuming that's what you're here for, you two will have to work it out.
We had ourselves an agreement, 7-6. I expect you to honor it.
Of course. Minus a little Johnny owes me from his share.
Thanks, 7-6. I'll have to ask Johnny what you did to make him feel extra generous.
What a pal. I told you I liked him, Meg.
All right. Time to haul the gold back to Crater and put it somewhere safe.
Yes, look at that. That's massive. Reputation increased.
Don't mind the others. People's skills aren't their strong suit.
Deadly. Alright.
Hey, 7-6. Really pulled it off. See, I knew I just had to have a little faith in you. Now, we take the gold back to Crater and stash it away somewhere safe until we find a use for it. The rest of the plan's the same as it was. Grow our settlements, assert our dominance in the wasteland, and kill anyone who threatens us. The goal's just a means to that end. One that's gonna make our lives a whole hell of a lot easier. We just got a buttload of gold, and everyone made it out of that ordeal alive. I couldn't ask for better results. I had my doubts about you at first, 7-6. But my gut told me to follow through with you. Glad I did. Gold used to mean everything. Placing my bets that it still does to some people. The world ran on gold. With gold comes respect. And with respect comes power. We can use it to influence a lot of people out there.
Money,
Worst
power,
case, we can trade for
respect.
some high-tech weapons and finally stop using homemade crap that breaks all the time. One way or another, we're gonna rule the wasteland. Hey now, don't you be a stranger around Crater, yeah? I'm sure your particular set of skills could come in handy. Never know when our interests will align like this again. Speaking of, I never did ask you what your interest in the gold was all about. You want a dish?
That's very patriotic of you, that first line there. Let's be clear here. As far as we know, the government is broken. It doesn't exist, at least on any congregative level.
Don't mind that. I know she could be a handful. And don't call her Peter to her face.
I don't know. I'm doing it for America. I haven't seen any, like, and again, I don't know who I don't know who's throwing bombs at who, but I don't see any communism. Like, I don't see any influence of communism or whatever. I don't know. See, this sounds, the Overseer has a plan to reestablish currency. I'm doing it for America. I'm just gonna say I don't know yet.
Well, you got time to figure it all out. Word of advice, though. Don't sit on it too long. Word's gonna spread that you got your own stash of gold. And you don't got an army like I do. You better be prepared to keep it safe from other greedy, opportunistic wastelanders out there. Well, I'm sure I'll be seeing y'all around. Good luck with everything, 7-6.
So, I mean, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this 1,000 bullion now. Oh, we got a Ripper. So...
It's a great look on you. Thanks for pulling our fat out of the fire in the vault. That's classified. Let's just say all of it.
What are you looking at, tough guy?
Maggie is a sweet girl. Even if the others think she's a pain in the ass.
I wonder if a place like this actually exists. Kinda makes... I'm not your mama. It kinda makes you think, eh?
Hey, 7-6. Really pulled it off. See, I knew I just had to have a...
So I guess we're kinda done then. Speak with Lou. You'd think Lou would be back at the crater. Talk to Davenport. Huh. Well, I guess what we'll do... We should find Lou. But I'm guessing he's gonna be back at the crater. That's Davenport. Who's that? Oh, that's the camp. Where's Lou? I guess we'll just leave. Here's a question. Can I jump back to the crater for free? Deadly. So maybe we'll start from there. 'Cause I'm not gonna leave the vault and then fucking port off. Unless Lou was magically standing out there. But in that case, like, lack of direction. I don't see a quest to go talk to Lou. Where else?
We had traitors among us this whole time.
Where else is Lou? Or is Lou outside? Lou's probably outside, man. I don't fucking know.
I'm all for it, taking what ain't mine.
Taking what ain't mine. I think I'm gonna log out and log back in and see where that leaves us. Really quickly, what time is it? 4 o'clock. Why do I get a blaring fucking saxophone in my ear for the first 2 seconds and then you turn it down as of us? Still a few days left. And hopefully you'll put something else in that's better. Butter is better. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go snag a coffee. be in the same predicament. I'm gonna have to figure out where Lou is. Alright. Earn treasury notes by completing Wasteland daily quests and public events. Convert treasury notes into bullions at the press machines. Up to the daily limit. Talk with Lou. Deadly. Of one chem at a time. Okay. So, we cannot double down on buff it and buff out. You have to choose one.
Good day to you.
What do you got for me? Oh, weight bench.
Hello there.
Is that it?
Good day to you.
The chemist backpack mod. I am going to Google this real quick. The chemist backpack mod.
Good day to you.
Mm-hmm. Reduces, or what? Once attached, reduces the weight of all chems by 90%.
Hello there.
Maybe.
Good day to you.
See, what's this? This carry weight booster. Well, how long does the carry weight booster last for? That's the question. Does it last forever, or is it a permanent 50? Carry weight booster. Followed 70s. Carry weight booster. Followed 76. So 30 minutes.
Good day to you.
30 minutes for 75 bullion. The lunch boxes are interesting. Now that we know how to grind for our lunch boxes without actually having to spend money on them, this is a nice place for that too.
Hello there.
Okay, I think give me 2 seconds.
Good day to you. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, so it's not like I'm trying to get ahead of myself, but...
Good day to you!
Good day, sir. Good day. Oh, good day, good day. $750 for the arm core ammunition appliance. And then
Hello there.
$350 for the plans. So we just have to wait until we become better prestige. These guys. Nice.
Good day to you!
Okay. So,
Those Blood Eagles are crazy. People think we're the bad guys.
there it is. No. I'm friendly with the Raiders. Okay, give me a second. Reputation with the Raiders. So reputation goes from oh, here we are. Come on. Let's fucking get in here. Okay.
Well, people around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
2 more. So it goes from hostile, cautious, neutral,
Seeing
cooperative,
you reminds me why I drink.
friendly,
Time to pay Molly a visit.
neighborly, and then ally. So we have to finish friendly, then gain neighborly, and well, finish ally, finish friendly, which gives us neighborly, and then we finish that, and we should have ally. So the question now becomes how.
Appalachia belongs to us. And there ain't nobody that can prove me wrong. What the hell do you want this time?
Oh, shush. Be a little more friendly. I just got you all the gold in the United States. Smoke a doob and have a coffee. Goodbye.
Don't forget, Appalachia belongs to us.
I need some quests, you fucking run.
That Barb's a real piece of work. You got secrets? Keep them to yourself.
Talk to Lou. Isn't Lou down here hiding in a hole? Oh, look at that. We should try and turn that into a legendary. The Ripper. We fucking garbage. We'll see. Maybe I'll keep it.
what Axel sees in Barb. Probably just an emergency scapegoat. Come back later if you're looking for handouts. But if all you want is conversation, I can oblige.
I want things to do. How's about an arrow that leads to the person I need to talk to?
The Blood Eagles are psychotic and violent. I was lucky to only lose my voice.
Anyone ever dig up Lev's mole? Guess not. Or we'd have a fresh skull strung up in the core.
$25? I don't know why it's so difficult to find this fucking man in here. Again, why don't you leave me a why do you leave me a cursor for the way fucking out? Don't worry about the way out. I could port fucking out if I want to, okay? Boy, he's obviously not in here. This is fucking dumb. You have people fucking wandering around in your game for hours looking for people. No wonder you had to take out food and water. Fuck. Fuck, are you serious? Like, why couldn't I see that from way the fuck up there? Fuck, you irk me. You put it just far enough away, too, you know? Fucking irk me. And now I can't fucking talk to this man.
Ah, it's you.
Fucking let's
Guess
go.
we got business to settle, huh? Now that it's rural, I'm having some second thoughts again. All those machines I rigged up back in mine to kill myself, well, maybe it wasn't just dumb luck that made them not work right. What if I didn't want them to work? I think that's what I'm saying. Luck has less to do with it than I'm letting on. Maybe I ain't ready to die, so maybe I didn't put my all into those death traps on purpose. Because I wanted them to fail. You want to convince me one way or another, now's your chance.
Why, though?
You're the first person I feel like I could talk to about it. I appreciate what you're doing and that. You're right. I don't. People count on me, and I can't let them down. Maybe I won't go feral. And even if I do, maybe Yins will be there to stop me.
Oh, that's a nice way of saying it, I guess. I'll do worse than kill you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Don't know how I'll make it up to you, but I'll figure something out.
How about you give me some of that prestige, guy? How about you give me some of that prestige? We'll be back. We'll talk. We'll talk. You give me some quests. Remember how to get fucking back to him. So basically underneath the stairs. You gotta make your field of engagement
made
wider.
the right call letting you in here.
Okay. So Davin.
Hey, you want to do all the work around here? You won't see me complaining.
So Davenport. I guess Davenport for now. It's almost like we need to go back and talk to the overseer anyways. And then if that's gonna be the case, maybe I'll put this mod on and I'll do the 90% drop in chem weights. Yo, I love these bones. Good day to you. Good day, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Fuck. Okay. We'll fucking obnoxious. We'll put the chem bag on. That's gonna be deadly. Because you're like, remember, even holding 250 is like 25 pounds, I think. And I think this potentially removes the weight of the chems inside of the bank as well. So better look nice. Ew, what the fuck am I wearing?
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty. When you die, can I harvest you or bone shards?
Okay, it's a toss-up. It's a toss-up between the Took and the Horns, but I think I'll bounce back and forth between two of them. So we can come in here. I'm pretty sure it's in here that we gotta do it. No mod. How's about you let me see it instead of like... Oh, there's the cat. Yes, bro, we could put the cat on. I'm doing it. Putting the cat on.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Thanks. For now. Yeah, I love this guy. I love this. What's my weights now? Stack weights 28. Was it more? It must have been more. What? Pardon me? Where did my backpack go? What? Yo, where did my backpack just go? Did I put it away? Don't tell me I put it away. Yo, what the fuck? What's good, man? What's going on? What's going on? Why isn't... What's the point? What was the point of me... What was the point of me... What was the point of me buying that? What was the point of me buying that for 350 bullion if it's not gonna reduce the weight of all my chems? Right? Because that's what that's supposed to do. Reduce all chem weights by 90%. Oh, does not stack with perks. Oh, you're a cunt. Okay, well, if that's now the case, you're still a cunt, but interestingly enough, you're still a dickbag. You're still a dickbag. Again, if you had to put that right beside it, I don't know if I would have bid. Because I don't need it. I didn't need it. because I can still run. I can still run. I can still run with the card. That's what I. I could have bought other things, because it's not necessarily what I needed right away.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
So I'm not going to. So I've got a couple things that I can potentially do now. I either put Barbarian back on. I really would have liked I really would have liked for that to have stacked with other perks. I wasn't ready to oh, for fuck's sakes, I wasn't ready for this. I think for now because I'm strong, we'll leave Barbarian. We'll leave Barbarian in. That just makes me meatier. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that for now, but I'm thinking I might go Gladiator. So what I'll end up doing if that's the case... Fuck, I really would have loved to have been like the Stim King. That would have been deadly. It ruined my hopes and dreams. What am I gonna do? Oh, you bug me. That's fine. We still have enough for things, so it wasn't too bad. I would have rather have had the fertilizer. That's what I mean. Like, there are other things that I could have gotten, so I could have upgraded my... And I don't know how fast I'm gonna be accumulating bullion. You just made yourself more beef. I think I'm gonna save this for now. Just in case I want to go back. Because here's the thing. I don't want to necessarily rely on a... I don't know if I want to rely on a... I don't know if I want to rely on a backpack or I want to rely on a perk to get that 90% decrease in weight. That's why I need to be patient about whether or not I want to decomp it. It looks good right now because I've been able to bolster my tank. Or if I want to make myself stronger, I can. But I may find that the backpack serves a better purpose besides chems. Now, I don't do much in the way of anything else with chems. Or with my backpack. Like, if I want to go trash hunting, I can put that build back on. And I can separate, like, I'm either gonna go damage or tank at this point in time, and I don't know. And then, like, what if I don't get to wear my backpack? That's a huge thing, right? What happens when we go like this? What happens when we do something like this? Right? Now you think about every time I have to put on a hazmat suit, what happens? My backpack comes off. Nope, my backpack is still on. Why is my backpack still on but everything else is off? That's nice to see. I would have thought everything came off. But for some reason my backpack is still on. Okay, that's a sort of saving grace. Is there any other situation that this'll happen in? Like, what happens if I get into a power suit? Do I lose the ability to have my backpack on at the same time? Because these are the things, like, and again, I may not encounter some of these things because I don't play this way, but at the same time...
Someone told me I had a huge loot, Bruce. I am still looking for those roots.
Backpack appears to be off. So now the question becomes... but look, I can't jog. I'm losing AP. So, this is why I potentially don't want to rely on... It sounds like a good idea, but in some regards it may not be. Now it works in my favor as of right now because I'm still able, in this case, to keep the backpack on while my... Right? But you need to be careful of those. You need to be careful of these little whatevers. These little pitfalls that they've left you. Fat's critical, do 50. Reduced weight and ignores 50% of your target's armor. What do you use? Plasma. Plasma core? Just plasma. 24, but you do electrical damage. Probably really good against robots. Not this particular gun, but that style. Okay, I think for now we'll swing it. We'll swing it. I'm still maybe not convinced. See what's weighing me down. No, everything's as is. As should be. Why am I so heavy? Scrap items. Oh, you know what? I got that fucking harpoon gun on me. I got that harpoon gun on me that I might want to trade. I might want to, like, do some weird things too. We do have this on us. Plus we have extra ammo too, right? It was a fun tool. I liked it. It's definitely on my list of things to try and work into the build. And I think if we can work around this backpack and it not be too much of an inconvenience, then we should be able. We should be okay. We should be okay. But now you see the issue with what I was potentially concerned with. So it didn't do it when I put the hazmat suit on, but it did manipulate my weights when I put the power suit on. So I'm fortunate that I'm able to duct tape all this shit together. So what I'm going to have to do now is, if I'm in a position where I need to switch up, then I will take out, say, Barbarian or whatever, and I'll slip Chem back in if I need to take my backpack off. So I'll keep the Chem card, because that still plays a role in, that still plays a potential role in what we're doing. You had me excited there for a minute. I thought we were getting fucking sexy decrease. Okay. 220. Let's go check out what I have in my miscellaneous.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
We don't want to do any of this right now. Not unless we put on our Chem. I think we should, though. Oh. I might actually have a lot of gunpowder on me, too. Not a lot, but 5 pounds anyways. Stack weight too. And so it's not like I need basic repair kit. We can cut that in half too. Legendary cores. I don't. Oh, they don't weigh anything. We don't have to worry about those. I don't know why we're running with fuses. I'll leave them alone for now. What does that drop us to? 212. We're still running a bit heavy for some reason. And then,
was it you?
Don't we have about 10 extra pounds still fucking around somewhere? I thought we usually sit around 180. There we go. There we go. Plus I can we can scrap that too. We don't need, like, honestly, if we need one, we know where to get one, and if worse comes to worse, we can make one. So okay. We gotta be kind of careful about. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that other gun out right now. We don't need it. I need to figure out how to get it, how to get better, better aim on those two. Also, while we're kind of fucking around here, let's do this, and then this. So there we are. That was really nice. That was all. It was meant to be. So. Now we'll keep Scrapper on, because why the fuck not? What did that give us?
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
So, I'm back up to a normal. I'm back up to my normal whatever. Yeah, I could probably put those stims in the bank. I got room. We're gonna put these stims in the bank.
Directive: acquire all junk.
That's kind of nice.
In progress.
I don't even think we need you to get in there. You too, go. You. You. Oh, we're full. We're full. That's okay. Are we trying to? Did we sell our stealth boys, or are we trying to sell them?
Nobody does a senior discount after the war.
Where did your vending machine go? You cannot repair anything. What do you mean I cannot repair anything? Fucking bite me. I can't repair anything. I'm pretty sure I can. Pretty sure I can. Okay. Stash is full, bro. You have 25 pounds. Why don't you take this? Why don't you take the stims out and sell the grenades? That makes more sense. Or even better idea. An even better idea would be go to the bank, go to the train station and dump some of this shit off. I don't know about you. Got me being all fluid in this fucking game for no reason. Look at all of these motherfuckers. so lucky. Get out of here. I could put luck back on. Oh, you tripped over something. There's a health pack up here. Yeah, you know what? I might take, like, double down on this run. I might double down on this run and put some fucking luck into it. Look at that. Go fuck yourself. I'm interested. I might put Nerd Rage on and fuck around with this luck. And give myself an extra 10. Ooh. Ooh. I'd have to take off, you know what I could take off? I could take off, I could take off heavy stim. I could take off heavy stim and play around with the lower.
No fair.
What, no Grafton monster today? Was that it? Did I really just run through you guys that fast? I'm totally gonna add fucking luck back to this. Do we have blooded armor? I wonder if we have blooded armor. Do you know how crazy that would be? Get out of here. Scrap. Wait a second. 5% more. I don't care. I don't care. But what is this? A left arm. What is my left arm doing? Is this my left arm? Left arm. Okay. reduces the damage while blocking by 15%. They're both bolster? They're both bolster. I wonder if I can get it any better. To me, a 5% chance. Is that ours? Oh, that is ours. Okay, yeah. Okay, I want you out. Out. Again, remember, here's what we're gonna have an issue with now. Remember that backpack? That backpack said that it didn't. Was it just with perks? And so maybe not with prefixes. So we would put this on to see if our weight changed. And if our weight changes, then we know that the backpack works in conjunction with this. If it doesn't, then we know that it cancels out all types of perks. I'm gonna keep that for now. Okay, I think this pistol is pretty well fucking garbage. I don't want it. If I'm gonna use 10 mil, it's gonna be an automatic. Remember how we didn't need gunpowder for the other ones? We probably don't need gunpowder for this either. So I might hold on to this. I know it's only a single, but at the same time, like, check out our damage. And we could kind of beef this up a little bit too. And this isn't an explosive one, this is a cannonball. This is basically just a big old ballistic. I think I'm gonna keep that for now. Okay, now that we know these are kind of fucking useless, I think this is out the door now. This is out the door. Gone. Okay. Um. I don't know what I was trying to sell those for last time. But I don't want to use them because I don't need to use them. If those fucking sell, I'm happy with that. I'm definitely happy with that. I don't fucking know. If it moves, I notice. If it doesn't, I notice. And then we adjust. Wow, I don't think I've ever been this skinny. Maybe when I first started. Haven't been this skinny in a while. Wow. Okay, see, this is what happens when you kind of clean shit out and get it all organized. This is nice. That's great. This is perfect. See, and I like to have this base open while I'm dicking around so I can get some acid. That way, if I need to, like, make bullets or break things down, I've always got that. And then whatever the fuck I'm gonna do with all this fertilizer. Like, the only time I ever use my fertilizer is when I got a garden. But if I'm gonna sell it, I don't know if I sell it for 2. I might sell it for 2. I don't think I want to sell it for 1. I think I'd sell it for 2. And if that's the case...
I was going. Tired of a cabin in the woods.
Cabin in the woods. That's fucking heavy is what it is. I don't think we're getting 600 pounds into the fucking store shop. I think maybe that's where the plastic and the bulk comes in. Right? How much plastic do I have? Molded plastic, 7,000. It's not bad. And and like keep in mind I found a nice spot for some, like aside from what I regularly do in White Springs, I found a really nice place to kind of scoop up even more, which is in White Springs, and it's mostly plastic, which is it's like coming across all those glass jars down at the fairgrounds. Like that's basically where I got all my glass. So same idea, and now with the tent we can make this run a little bit more profitable. I'd even be willing to take 3 out. I'd maybe even be willing to take, we could do a half-ass run. We could do fuck, man. I can see myself getting into some pretty greasy fucking gluttony builds. I think that's gonna be my next build. I wanna power through some of this gathering and basically find the best places to gather. Because keep in mind, like,
Someone told me I
we could sell all of our scrap.
I am still
What we would sell it for. And how we would sell it, that's the question. Who's it worth to? That's the issue. And the nice thing about scrap is that if you've got a box you can put it in, then it's basically weightless. It's weightless currency like caps. And here's what I don't understand is why are caps currency? Why are we even, like, if it's to the point where, like, if you wanted a legendary from me, I'm not gonna ask for caps. I'm gonna ask for 60,000. I'm gonna ask for 60,000 steel scrap from you, or whatever I can fucking pinch out of you. That's gonna be it. And you know how I don't know how we would do it. But that's how we would do it. There has to be, and like maybe there's I haven't traded with somebody, but hopefully there's a safe method of trading. And so okay, I trade you 60,000 scrap for this here. And that should be people's currency. The hell with caps. Like caps are nice, sure, caps are nice, but if you've capped your currency, then it's not really worth bartering with. It's not really worth bartering with something that is cappable. And I think that's another reason why people barter with legendaries. Right? And I've got some half-decent legendaries, but I'm not necessarily willing to barter with them either because I would like to make my own builds. So I've been fortunate enough to come across these things. So I'm going to capitalize off of them. And not in like an instant gratification way. So yeah, put your fists down and relax for a moment. Let's talk it out for a second. I would accept scrap. I wouldn't accept bullets as currency. But I would accept scrap as currency because I can level off of scrap. And if anything, I would want, and like, you'd almost want to work in levels. how many levels? Like how many levels is this worth to you? Right? It's basically what I would chalk it up to, because I can level with scrap steel. And if you want to turn around and push it, you go ahead, be my guest. If you want to sit there one day and just fucking decomp all your goggles, you go for it. But you're still gonna have to manage that weight. That's another thing. Right? Again, but yeah, bullets aren't good bartering. Because what if I don't use ballistic? If I don't use ballistics and you've got a lot of ballistics, that you don't have anything to barter with, as far as I'm concerned. And then the question becomes, is if you're dealing with somebody who's not in firsts, you're gonna have to deal with potentially trading for a legendary. And if your gear is tight, why do I need another legendary? What do you have to offer me if I don't need a legendary, or if I don't want one? Because you're not going to be able to hold scrap. Right? One man's junk is another man's bullions. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe I have more fucking damage resistance. That's too funny. Okay. We'll have to see how that plays out. I hope it plays out in a positive manner. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back to the card. I don't see myself needing it right now, but we'll see. So maybe I log on, log off, and see whether or not we get like some maybe raider events or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I have to go back. They're probably gonna be chintzy and only give me so much prestige a day. That's probably a thing too. You know, I don't think I'd actually consume that much radiation. I might be able to, like... Well, you see, it gives me the 75. It gives me the 75 to rads. So that I might be overlooking. Yo, is there literally one person in this fucking server? 2 people so far. There's 2 people, 3 people. 2 people, 3 people. There are 3 people in this server. 4 people. Why is this server so dead? Dang. Okay, so I don't know if any of these are going to be raider quests. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna have to go back to Crater. Mutant or manhunt, mutant hunt. Fuckery. Okay, so I guess maybe I'll go back to Crater and talk to these 2. Right? That might set off a couple things. The only reason I've got boxes up there is because I've got 2 quests up there. So if we can't find anything to kind of like, if we can't find anything else while we're up there, we'll definitely run those 2 because I need the prestige. And it seems like sweet talking the NPCs and kind of giving them what they want gets me better prestige with them instead of like muscling them around and treating them like shit. Even though they're raiders, you can't be raiderish to them. So keep that in mind. I really need to like get on these daily ops too. Why don't we just toss these 2 things up? I'm gonna take off talk to Davenport. What else is there? Use a nuke. No, we're gonna take that off too. I'm glad I didn't kill those 2 legendaries. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth going inside and having a look.
Running low on whiskey as usual. I should start watering that shit down.
Start watering that shit down, or just make your own. Pretty sure some fucking redneck knows how to do that in the bush. Honey, they made a TV show out of it.
Anyone ever dig up Lev's mole? Guess not.
There's fucking jamming in here.
I know you did, but I can't imagine being locked up in a vault for years. With or without all that gold.
Okay, what does this guy want then?
Loyalty.
Oh, you're
Does
a
anybody in
chick.
this goddamn place understand the concept?
How's your hands?
Loyal to the gang, huh? You want to prove it?
Maybe. Maybe I do. You got some prestige for me? I'm listening.
Good. You didn't look like a leech. Not everybody's loyal, you see. Some people take all they can from us. They use us, then they leave us to rot. It's not right. We aren't a charity. We expect contributions in kind. You know? It's not a complex system here. So, you in?
You haven't explained anything to me yet.
Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but we will go find out if it's done.
Just
Probably a
send a
dead
message.
body, eh?
Nothing fancy.
Probably a dead body.
Knife. Strong words. You know, use what you got.
I know you get it, but I can't imagine being locked up in a vault for years. With or without all that.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to go into an instance. That's awesome.
I'm getting real tired of cleaning all this white crap out of my equipment.
Spacesuit helmet?
Better here than
What?
not at you, I guess.
Spacesuit. Space pants. Fucking space.
What the hell do you want? Make it quick. I got shit to do. You really are a rookie. If you're trying to catch me off guard just because you're new, it ain't gonna work. So just tell me what you want.
Nothing.
You're looking for work? Well, why didn't you say so? This whole place is really hurting my communications tech. So I need someone who can come up with the parts to fix it.
Yo,
When?
I'm ready, guy. I'm ready.
I need a few radio vacuum tubes. And, thanks to some good intel, I know just where you can find them. I'll update your Pip-Boy with all the info you need. And remember, I need salvageable parts. Not just any metal scrap you see. I can't believe I let Meg talk me into coming here. Dad always said they left this place without paying for a reason.
Okay, so deal with the former raider. Intercept the hunters. Why are we intercepting the hunters? Why does that matter? I guess we'll pop here. It doesn't really matter where we go to. I think I might want to make myself stronger rather than more tanky. It depends. I'll have to go do a queen run. I think I want to upgrade my melee abilities.
Need to fight. To smash.
kill you quick.
Oh, no more vaults. No more vaults for you, bro. Ooh, that's death. I didn't even fucking take note of my health. I did not even see that. What a guy. You gonna stim up before you go in? You're gonna stim up? Why are you so fucked up, bro? Huh? Hee. What you got for me?
Oh, ho, ho. Little baby scared?
No. Why don't you hold still? These things are so... You're so pussy for something that's so fucking big, you know that? Fuck, your dogs are braver than you. So much for intercepting the hunters, eh? You fucked around, and now they're gone. That's okay. By the time we get there, they should be in town. I don't know what that means. Do we kill them, or we just tell them to go away? I got distracted. I haven't really been killing anything.
You want to survive? You can help if you want. Just don't get in my way.
After you give me your cut. Nah.
You know what? I do deserve a break. I've been doing this shit day in and day out for way too long. Look, you can follow that trundler's path without any help from me. Here, this'll help. Get out of my face. I'm on vacation.
gonna give me any
I hate it when
prestige?
things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Why aren't you gonna give me some prestige, guy? I give you the day off. Give me some prestige. Alright, well, I guess we just run down the way, because we don't have a waypoint. Scramper. What can I add this to? 20%. I can get another 20%. I could get 20% damage. I can get an extra 10% damage out of this. I might push. Now that we've done these quests and we're kind of like... Right, that's where we want to go. We'll just cut straight through here. Yo, I find so much dog food, I never need, like, any of this other shit. Yo, give me dysentery. Dang, I'm gonna slurp up all that greasy meat. Fucking nasty. The things I do for extra damage. Alright, let's kick this up a little bit. I should have had it by now. Come on. That's so lame. I should have had that by now. You're boo. You're boo. Boo, boo on you. Not that I should have had it by now, but like, fuck off. It's so hard to like purposely get fucked up. maybe these things will fuck me up. Ooh, they give me radiation. You better go away with that. I'm gonna take your proboscis. Your proboscis. careful, I'll rip out your ovipositor. Well, these don't have those, but that's okay. Short 10mm submachine gun. I was thinking of making one of these. What level is this? 50. Level 39. Oh, why is it going down? Maybe because my health is going up. Right, this is better. This is better than the... I'm wondering if this is actually the 10mm regular gun, but in... I don't know. I don't make fucking guns. I haven't bothered to use any. No. But thank you for the random quest. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck! Oh my god, this is the first one I've killed. They all keep running away on me. Give me that. What do you got for me? Neurotoxins. A focused Gatling laser. Well, maybe we'll take that because we can spare the weight, and we'll get a mod from it because I haven't decomped any of those yet. Oh my god, I ripped the shit out of you. Yo, I've only seen like 3 of those. Okay, I got so excited. I think I got turned around here. What is that? Why are you kiting me, bro? Fuck, you guys are obnoxious. Excuse me. What did you just shoot me with? I think there's another one out here. Fuck, you're loud and obnoxious. Okay, what's next on the list? There's some bayou shit right here. Yo, this is the Louisiana cookout, guy. Come, guy, we cooking some shrimps. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm pretty sure we go this way. Why wouldn't I use my other hand? Isn't my other hand already free? Why would you use... Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't care.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Okay. No. We're not gonna do this event. No, I'm not claiming the workshop either.
Hey, no sudden movements.
Look, civilization was a failed experiment. Stay alone, stay alive. Now fuck off.
I told those scavengers to get lost, pissant.
Time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Sure. I had some things to do around Crater anyway. I'll tell Roxy to toss you my share of the reward as well.
Why, hello, good sir.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. You're from the crater, right? I said I'm done with that.
Roxy has a message for you. What did you do again? I can't remember what you did. But I'm not gonna lie. So, sorry, my friend.
Wait, what? No! Get away from me!
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back. Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of the loony bin, I tell you.
Okay. Go talk to Roxy. Who's the next one on the list? Didn't we have someone down here? Find radio vacuum tubes. Okay. It's dead here. Oh shit. Yo man, you should let me fucking jump to my things. That's so dumb. Yeah, I should still be able to use those as fast tracks. Okay, I spent 1,000 atoms on these things. I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want with them. I should be able to keep the perks that I have with them too, even though it's not up. That was the point of getting the bases, so that I could fast travel around the map and not spend my currency. But you're still cock blocking me. You're still dookieing on my chest. I don't want to haunt Carl. I don't want to spend my caps from there to there. That's kind of a waste. We did that once already today, down here. So, I think... what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log out and log back in, and then... Even with so few people on here. I still have trouble placing this camp. I wouldn't have been able to do that with the Gatling gun. You're cheeky. Whew.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
I asked you to not have that up. Only you. What? A what? Pardon the fuck out of me? What time is it? I'm getting a little peckish. Yeah, it's almost time for dinner. I'd say maybe 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Why are you stuck in my house? You should also allow us to put turrets on the bottom and on the wall and anywhere else we see fit, just like the computer turrets. I don't know why that hasn't been done yet. Fuck off. Okay, what's next? Fuckery. I thought we were supposed to get thing. For thing. I legit came all the way down here so that we could get... Son of a gun. Can I port back to here? At least I can port back to here. Well, that's a little bit of a fuckery. There they are telling you that you could get robbed. Somebody can rob your hard work.
I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Good. I don't even care what you did. I just like to know it's done. Seems like every day some weak punk takes off. Sometimes I don't care. But sometimes... they owe us. If we just let them all run off, other people will think we're weak. Like we're here to be used. We gotta watch out for our own. You know? So in the future, swing by sometime. I'll let you know if another wimp is pissed off. When you go causing problems, got enough on my plate. I might have some work for you later, maybe.
So I think we fucked up with this guy. Gal.
Can't believe I let Meg talk me into coming here. My dad always said they left this place for a damn good reason. Pretty sure I gave you something to do. Don't you think you better move it?
Oh, sweet, we got it back. Did we get it back? We got it back. Yeah? Oh, it's changed. Motherfucker. That's okay. Nice. And we got bullion too. That's decent. Not that we need it. The next thing on the list excuse me, post ammunition is going to be the punching bag or the lifting weights or whatever. I think it's the lifting weights. I think we can buy the lifting weights in here, which gives us an increase in strength, which will translate into damage and carrying capacity. I've contracted parasites. Why, thank you. got anything else for me? I might want like radworms or something. Maybe. Got any radworms for me? That's too bad. Got some of that sweet Salisbury steak. I say we, it's right here. Oh, what's this?
Humans. Weak. Time to die!
You fucking wish. Where'd the other one go? What? Did it like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure one of them was broken. Oh, repair a vacuum tube at the workbench. I will take all of you, good sir. Okay. Excuse me, good son.
When I grew up dreaming about living off the land, I didn't picture it quite like this. Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
At least we get to fast travel. Fofui. That's nice. I hear something coming to eat us. Oh, we beat you. We beat you to the draw. What you got for me? Settle down.
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit.
Oh, look at
Can't let
this.
'em miss me too much.
Explosive arrows? Flame arrows? What? Bow glowing sights. Poison arrows? What?
That barb's a real piece of work. You got secrets?
Whoa.
You keep them to yourself.
Will. We know where to get them now. We know where to get you. Thank you. We'll be back. Shit, you got the whole shebang in here, eh?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Mm.
You got what I wanted?
Indeed. Oh, I want this +8.
Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you.
I want this +8. What do we have? Intelligence. Oh, but we're -4. So I need 4 intelligence. So where's the other ones? +5 to charisma. I thought we just had regular one. Oh, 2. Oh, it's just 2. Okay.
Oh, no. Turn around and walk away. I know what you want, and the answer is no.
I'm telling you, Ren, I'm ready. You gotta put me out there.
No. You're not ready. And no, I ain't gotta do nothing. Come back when you've learned to fire a gun and hit the target.
Axel will let me go with him, you know. I don't have to be here checking in.
Mm-hmm. Axel don't know shit, and you go with him. You get out there. Cause hopefully, that means your ass ain't surviving to pester me no more. I take it your presence here means you got what I wanted?
Yes, ma'am.
You serious? Let's take a look then. Quality replacements, wiring looks good, inputs and ports are clean. Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps.
Deadly. Toss me
I
some
guess you
prestige,
forget shit like manners, living in some hole-in-the-ground vault. Of course, I knew you'd be back for that payday. Only a sucker works for free around here.
Yes, give me some of that raider
Wonder what kind of tech
reputation.
Rose has up there at top of the world. I'll have to see if Meg will let me do some recon.
I'll do some recon for you. Got me another stim pack and some bunions. Got some gold bunions.
If I'd known you were heading to Watoga, I'd have dumped a few salvage requests on your hands. If I gotta repair one more terminal cause some jackass was dicking around, me and Meg's gonna have a few words.
That's it, eh? That's all you got for me? Fucking dookie. So what, are we just grinding fucking... Yeah. I'm stuck. Come on.
Still can't believe they're all dead.
Meg sucks.
such a big game, but
Those groups survive.
what do we actually do? We
That
pick
doesn't
away at
surprise me as much as
stragglers.
the
We
others.
try not to rock the
The
boat.
responders,
These settlers
the
are
Brotherhood
on
of
my
Steel.
land.
Who
Hell,
the
there's
damn
a
thinks
family living in
that
my
those
old house.
foundations is
Lev. Lev's the solution. Meg's gotta be retired. One way or the other.
Interesting. So this was their land to begin with, and they came back, and now there are settlers literally living in the house that they're living in. I wonder if they're referring to the farm that we so fondly ground off of for the longest time. Interesting.
Anyone ever dig up Lev's mole? Guess not. We have a fresh skull strung up in the core.
Interesting. All right.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Interesting turn of events. Okay. Okay.
Surge is all fun and games until you overcaps. Guess you can miss bullseye just once in your life.
If there's one of those vaults, there's bound to be more. If you ain't with us, you better watch your back.
Murr.
I'm so tired of this pipe pistol and combat knives. People need to get more interesting shit to steal.
What is exploding arrows Fallout 76? Maybe we have a use for our fertilizer after all. We'll have to see. Value 600 caps. I don't fucking think so. Hey, follow fandom, you better fucking update your shit. You don't even tell me how to fucking make it either. I don't know. We'll have to see how this works out. I may want flaming arrows too. Because then we have use for our fuel.
care. Bullet off the next pendejo you take out.
It must be here. Maybe it's in explosives. Cannonball. Cannonballs are cheap, man. Cannonballs are just lead. Okay, wait. Am I literally making a bow that just shoots explosive arrows? Is that what I did? Craft?
Shit attitude, man.
Machined weapons? Is there a mod that you put onto it? Give me a sec. It's 4 screws, man. Fuck. Yes, make me a fucking bow. There we go. That's how we get it. So yes, we now just shoot explosive arrows with this upgrade. Or fire arrows. Or whatever the case may be. I would need a legendary core. Need a couple of them. I might want to do fire arrows. Because then fire arrows will like... I don't know. That brother's come home. Got that baseball bat, yo. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. Nice.
I know you're in mint condition, like you.
Nice. Nice. Space fucking ride this bear. Okay, how's about where did that bow go? What? You can't tell me I put that bow away. What did I do with it? Oh, it's like what, an explosive bow? Yo, where the fuck did my bow just go? Oh. What the fuck is going on? Yo, I just spent like... New. Pardon? What happened to my bow? I just made a bow and now it's gone. What the fuck? I just wasted all that for what? Maybe I'll log in and log out. Yeah, I'm hungry. It's time to end this adventure for now. I think we're at a standstill for the prestige. I don't think we can get much more than that. Like forcefully. Like I think we're gonna have to wait for either some type of event or just every day do some dailies for the Raiders.
I heard you found a trader.
Fuck off. Modify? If we go to modify, it should be here. No, it's gone. Did I decomp it? Did I decomp it? Did I decomp it like a sucker? I don't know what's happening. Anyways, I'm too hungry to figure this out. I'm gonna stop now. Go eat some food. Thank you for watching. Ciao for now.